Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22 and welcome back to our Broke to Billionaire Fresh Beginnings series. In the last episode, we introduced ourselves to the new precision farming, I say new, it's new to us, precision farming DLC. And it was a lot of work, but we got it all done. And now, we are ready to take the next step towards big profits across the board. Today's going to be another longer stream, so I hope you guys are ready. Get you some snacks, get you something to drink, get a nice comfy seat, and sit back and relax and watch me do all the work. But we got a lot to do today. Now, it's currently June, because I forgot to forward a date, so we got to go to July. Welcome, Russian. How's it going? Dewan, good to see you. Jaybird, will do. Good to see you. Gamo as well. Appreciate you dropping in. All right. We have a lot to do, but we got to get to July 1st. Literally, we got to get to July 1st. So I hope you guys are having a great weekend so far. I got sent a letter in the mail today soliciting me for jury duty. For the next 3 months, I am on call as a juror for the county that I am in. So if they have any sort of cases that need a jury, I'm probably going to get pulled into jury duty. This is the first time I've ever been selected for anything like this. I don't even know what to expect. All I know is I don't want it. I don't want it, but it is our duty to serve our community, right? Right? All right, let's get this party started. What up, White Cat? How's it going? The citadel of your ship and space engineers basically says if I don't care about your guns. The citadel of your ship and space engineers basically says, I don't care about your guns. Gotcha. My reading was all kinds of goobered there. I was like, I can't put two and two together. We're fine. All right, so sheep are back up to 98%, so that's good. They're going to be doing their thing. The grass is technically ready to harvest, but we won't harvest it until August. And hopefully we've got the right header this time to actually get silage instead of grass. But our sheep will enjoy that this winter for sure, because they always run out of grass in the wintertime because we make silage. So today, we're going harvesting, boys. Let's get this party started. Time to go harvest some canola. And you guys know what that means. First things first, we got to get down there. God, trust me, I can't speak, I can't read today, so we all in the same boat. We are all in the same boat. I mean, look at this boat. It's a fancy boat. I can't see crap. Can you imagine trying to drive down the highway like this? This is so illegal. I would assume that you would lower it slightly to be able to see over it. Or you'd get a header trailer and pull the header behind you like a normal human being would, instead of trying to drive down the highway with a complete sight obstruction. But at the end of the last episode, we did make a new driveway. Look at how nice this looks without all the trees blocking everything. Don't it look so nice? Oh my goodness, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. All right, let's go over here. Go down our driveway. Look at this new driveway we got here. You gotta love that. Go right between our fields. I ain't gonna lie, I've been enjoying this series so much. I cannot believe how much hours I've put into this already. Just this week alone. We have put a lot of hours into Farm Sim this week. Also trying the US subs in World of Warships PC. You like them? better than the German ones. Fair enough. I've never played a submarine in World of Warships PC, so I have no idea how they work. There are a couple little weeds we missed apparently. Shame. But we will do a quick couple of headlands passes on the field to get everything ready, and we will drive around the bees so that the AI doesn't screw it up. But let's be honest, the AI will almost certainly screw it up because they are AI. That's what they do. They 100% screw everything up. All right, so we are going to swing this thing in here, place it on course. All right, we should be good to go. What up, Windless? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing good, man. My voice will start to get better over time as I wake up a little bit more. I got a lot of sleep today. Today was my recharge day. I don't get a lot of sleep a lot of times, as you guys can attest to. So I tend to recharge some days, and today was one of those days for me. So much so that I forgot to post a World of Warships Legends video today and ended up grabbing a clip from a live stream so that I could post a quick video at like 3 o'clock this afternoon. I was tired, man. Still am. Farming's hard work. I feel like we're gonna have a pretty good harvest. Not gonna lie. Now, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, because of the precision farming DLC, we actually are getting a variable yield rate on our field. And because this is the first harvest since we already had everything planted and everything before we installed the precision mod, or DLC, whatever you want to call it, we're not going to get the best yield ever, because the fields have not been taken care of the way that they should. So hopefully we get enough to keep the oil factory running for a couple of years, and the next harvest will get to be sold. But we'll find out. But I'm going to do a couple of headlands passes on this side before we go ahead and do the pass down next to the bees. It'll just make things a little bit easier for the AI. Because God knows they need all the help they can get. I was watching a video on Farm Sim last night where they actually on PC have a couple of mods that they've been running. Oh, course play and auto drive, which literally allows them to create like a script that like lets them hire AI workers, which aren't actually AI workers. They're literally just scripts that follow a set course that you lay out. And they can do pretty much anything with them. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. I'm a little jelly, I'm not gonna lie. Only slightly jealous. This dude started with nothing on a like grass map, and started out with like a scythe and a shovel and a wheelbarrow, or a scythe and a shovel, and then made enough money to buy a wheelbarrow. Then went up from there, bought like little lawnmowers, and he was using quote unquote AI, but it's actually this courseplay and auto drive mod that allows him to set up like courses, and they just go and do it. And then he got it set up to where they could like not only mow the stuff, but also deliver it to the area to sell, and then repeat. It was crazy. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it was actually interesting to watch. But he was going ham with it. What up, Andy? How's it going? Jess, good to see you. Plasma, Kevin, good to see you guys. Jim as well, appreciate you dropping in. Hashtag blame Jim. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Again, I am a little bit tired still, so my voice is a little awkward, but it'll get better with the stream as I wake up. You guys know how it goes. Hoping that we'll be able to get through the full headlands here. Without being overly full. And then we'll go get our truck and trailer and transport all the grain. What up, Warren, as well? Appreciate you dropping in. Getting ready for a weed visit from the grandkids. Either there's a misspelling or something there, or you guys are about to have an interesting weekend. What up, Mr. Steele? How's it going? Couple of brews or bourbons. There you go. Dude, this game is extremely relaxing. I enjoy this game so much. I'm not gonna lie. I love this game. I've been playing it for hours and hours and hours this week, so yeah, I totally agree. It is a very relaxing game. Are we gonna make it to the end before we fill up the hopper? It's gonna be real close. I think we're gonna make it though. I think we're gonna make it. 98%. Oh, it's gonna be so close. 99, we're gonna be just short, aren't we? And for once, I actually paid attention. Look how close that is. That's just rude. That is actually rude. It's all good though. Throw that out there real quick. Woo! Let's not run through the neighbor's fence. Let's grab the truck, get the grain trailer on it. Bring the truck down. What do I mean as I wake up? I mean, I slept today for once. So I ended up sleeping into this afternoon and only woke up relatively recently. I woke up a couple of different times during the day, but I went back to sleep a couple of different times. So I got me some sleep today. So as my body wakes up, my voice will start to get back to normal. Otherwise, you guys get to hear like tired, deep voice me. The hills are alive with the sound of music. I heard those city singers singing about how they can love deeper than the ocean, higher than the stars above. Well, I come from the country And I know I ain't seen it all, but I heard that ocean's salty and the stars they sometimes fall. And that would not do justice to the way I feel for you. So I had to sing a song about all the things I knew. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river. No, I'm not sick, just tired. Do you guys not have like deeper voices when you first wake up? Like, is that just a me thing? I thought that was a thing for everybody. What up, Blitz? Daniel, welcome to the stream. Nick, good to see you guys. You just bought it yesterday and you've been loving it? Awesome, man. It's a fun game. It's surprisingly not just relaxing, but satisfying. It scratches an itch you don't know you have in this game. Like, I didn't realize. Like, until I started playing this game, I didn't realize just how much I liked farming. Alright, finishing the Headlands Pass here. We don't need to make as big of a Headlands Pass on this side, so we should be good there. And then we will hire the AI to go do AI things. And then we will get the trailer, down to the end of the field. I mean, honestly, this map reminds me a lot of, like, here, where I'm from. It's small town America with, like, rolling hills and farms all over the place. So, like, it just makes a lot of sense that it reminds me of home. Right, Mr. Steele, you get it. You get it. I'm from Ohio, so like I just feels pretty familiar is what I'll say. Other than the fact that there's like an interstate running right through it. But again, that's more like northwestern Ohio, even though this would be a lot hillier than northwestern Ohio. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy it, punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. Alright, while he goes down, I'm going to let him go down and back, and then when he turns back around from this end to go back, then we'll unload him. But let me go get some water real quick so I can get my voice back to normal here. Alright. I always keep a bottle of cold water in the fridge for me when I stream. And for my workouts when I go to the workout. God, it's so good. Alright, I got a question. Who here uses like, I don't know if anybody eats or drinks like sports drinks or anything like that, but like, I get them occasionally after hard workouts because of the electrolytes and all that stuff. You know, as you do. If you sweat a bunch, you need to replace those electrolytes, so you drink a sports drink. But do you keep the container that it comes in around as a water bottle because you're too cheap to go to the store and buy an actual water bottle? That's the question. Because I do. I'll be real honest. It's kind of like, I grew up that way, I guess. My parents always did the same stuff with, like, butter bowls. Like, my cereal bowls growing up were butter bowls. You ever seen, like, a Country Crock butter bowl? You know, the bowl that the Country Crock butter comes in, big old brown bowl. That was my soup and cereal bowls. That's what I used growing up. And then I wonder why I got up to 330 pounds. Like, I was trained at a young age to eat a lot. And it's a hard habit to break. You love driving a combine in Farm Sim? Yeah, it is very satisfying. Let me just jump in here and watch all the canola get sucked into the augers, get trimmed up. It is very satisfying, I agree. But as you can see, we're not getting the best yields in the world, which is mildly concerning. But again, these fields were completely planted and taken care of before we installed precision farming. So now that we've got precision farming and all of that installed, the next harvest that we do should yield a much better harvest. In theory. You're in Indiana, so you totally get it. Ignore the highway. Exactly. Put up a 20-foot fence and forget about it. Forget about it. Actually, in this game, I use that highway quite a bit. I actually need to take and create like a ramp from my property onto theirs that allows my truck to exit this area and get onto the highway just a little bit easier. So if we earn enough money today, I might do a little bit of beautification and do that, where we do some more like property work to allow us to get up over this hill, because as you can see, it's quite steep and the trailer gets bottomed out on it. So we might put in a little bit of a ramp for us to get up onto the highway, even though I'm pretty confident that ODOT would have an absolute field day with that. Oh god. Speaking of ODOT, let me sorry, had to get my cruise control set up. I forgot. Look at that. Beautiful. One of my favorite things in this game is watching my truck get loaded while they're combining. Let me quickly do something real quick, if I can. There we go. Gotta get those thumbnails, right? I wish there was like a quick button that I could press that disables, oh god, that disables the HUD for photo mode or something, you know what I mean? Well, we work with what we got. I like precision farming for the dynamic yields and stuff like that. I think that adds an element of realism to the game, because otherwise, you do the right thing in this game, and every single harvest will yield the exact same amount. Like, you know exactly how much you're going to make out of each harvest, as long as it's within the price range, like if you sell at the right price and stuff. So, I like that. What a broken mouse, welcome. Good to see you in chat. Glad you guys have been enjoying. Also, second Daniel, how's it going? I kind of miss you. When I saw other Daniel, we got two Daniels in chat. Australian Patriot, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jonathan, good to see you as well. Taro's in the chat. How do you donate? It won't be much, but you want to support. There should be a little like $sign down there in the bottom right corner of the chat that allows you to click on that and donate. If that's not there, there should be a link in the description. If that's the case, but if not, it's no big deal. I appreciate you though. Drove through Ohio on state and U.S. routes, very truck friendly. Yeah, our interstate system in Ohio is actually pretty solid. The roads are in relatively decent shape. We're always under construction, I will say that, like, especially around Columbus. God, Columbus is a mess. But yeah, I mean, our roads are pretty decent, at least the main roads. You get into the cities, it's a whole different ballgame. What up, Noriska? Good to see you as well. And small town squares with war memorials. You're not wrong. Literally, right up the street, 10 minutes up the road from me in Somerset, Ohio, we actually have a memorial to Sherman, right in the middle of the freaking the road. So it turns it into a roundabout, even though it's not technically a roundabout, and nobody actually drives it like a roundabout. It's absurd. Broken Mouse coming in with a $20 bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. First ever super sticker on the channel. Get some goats in the chat for Broken Mouse. Starting the stream off with a bomb. Thank you so much. I like, it won't be much, and then just drops a $20 bomb on us. Good Lord, my dude. Thank you so much. Much love, man. Glad you guys are enjoying. Yeah, so the way I do it, as you can see, I do my headlands passes to make the AI have a little bit easier time with everything. And then I set myself up at the end of the field so that when I anticipate we're getting close to being full, I can catch the combine on the way back away from this side of the field, and then all I have to do is pull up alongside and offload him. We'll probably let him do two more passes. Thank you guys so much, man. It's all good, Daniel. I never ask people to donate. I just simply, the option is there. If you guys enjoy what I do and you have a little bit extra and you want to donate, that's fine. But you guys just being here, participating in the streams, sharing the streams, liking the streams, all of that stuff helps. And it doesn't cost you a dime. So that's why I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Trust me, I understand what it's like to not have any money. Trust me. I get it. So I'm right there with you, my dude. And you should never feel bad about not being able to. Like, it's fine. Just, you know, you're here, you're watching, you're participating, you share and like the streams. Like, what more can I ask from you? So thank you guys so much. But yeah, don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure you punch that like button. It does help the channel out a lot, especially for these streams that aren't World of Warships Legends. It allows YouTube to start to kind of test the waters of putting my videos out there for other people who haven't actually seen my channel before. Oh my God. Dude. Broken Mouse coming with a $100 bomb. Jesus, dude. The broad spectrum of content and the daily live streams. Thank you so much, man. I forgot to plug in the thing. Where is my... Holy crap. Thank you guys so much, man. And Broken Mouse, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I forgot to plug in my speaker for the first dono, but I'm hoping I got this one in time so that it gets read out in text-to-speech. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Broken Mouse kind of Wally-womped us there. He's like, oh, it won't be much, and then just drops $120 on us like crazy.
Keep up the good work. Really enjoying this farming sim stuff. I'm loving the broad spectrum of content. And the daily live streams.
Thank you so much, Broken Mouse. Much love, my dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I really am. I'm enjoying these streams a lot. Like, being able to just kind of relax, and I still get people watching and everything. Like, it's so nice. So, I'm glad you guys enjoy. I always tell people I'm just a goofy dude from the middle of nowhere that enjoys playing video games and decided one day to start making videos because I see other people making videos and they got decent following, and you're like, why not? Why not share it with other people? I don't think we're going to make it to the end. I think I waited a little bit too long. Just a little bit too long. Again, it's so close. Look at this. So close. That is absurd. I waited too long. I should have offloaded him on that last pass. Well, I love you guys too, and I wouldn't be able to do this if you guys weren't around to watch it. I mean, I could, but what fun would that be, you know? Thank you guys so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the daily live streams. That's why I tried to change it up. I was like, I was doing like 5 different series at the same time, but I could only ever do that like one series or one episode per week of each of those series. Whereas this way, I can concentrate on a specific series, do multiple streams, which makes the series progress a little bit quicker and allows you guys to follow along a little bit easier. And it seems to be working, so thank you guys so much. Alright. Try not to make that same mistake again in the future. I appreciate that, Blitz. And I totally get that, Broken Mouse. I do. That's why I try to always keep something other than just World of Warships. And that's been going on since World of Tanks back in the day. Like, I try to not just play a single game. Because if I do that, then it gets real old real fast, right? So playing other stuff and offering additional content is just a way to keep everybody entertained with something, you know? So thank you guys so much. Nice seeing these daily live streams. And then Nizer, welcome. Good to see you again. But I'm hoping you guys are all having a great weekend, and I'm glad you guys are here to hang out with me for the next couple of hours and have a good time just watching some farming. Oh, life update for me. So today, Not only did I get a letter in the mail, it actually got sent to my dad's house, right? It was actually the jury duty that got sent to my dad's house because they didn't update their registry with my current address, despite everyone else having my current address, including the DMV and the city of New Lexington. Like, I don't understand how the county didn't update their stuff, but whatever. Anyway, they sent it to my dad. My dad ends up calling me and saying, hey, I'm going to come over after I visit this car show for a little while. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I asked him, I was like, hey, by the way, can you bring your drill with you and drill bits? And so he brought his drill and drill bits because I've been meaning to mount my freaking TV that I got. I got a cheap little Amazon TV for my treadmill so that during the winter months and stuff, I can have my TV up and I can be doing walking or running and jogging on the treadmill while it's nasty outside. So, yeah, finally got that mounted. I was just having it sit on top of the TV. I had the TV sitting on top of the treadmill. But what was happening was every time I would try to like jog on the treadmill, the TV start bouncing and I'm like, that thing's gonna fall off there anytime and then I'm gonna be angry. Have I thought about doing Minecraft? I've actually done a little bit of Minecraft. I did a modded Minecraft playthrough. Didn't ever complete it, but I got a lot of episodes on it with my buddy Soviet Death, where we did a Sky Factory 4 playthrough. So there should be a playlist of that somewhere, if you're interested. It was my first ever experience with modded Minecraft. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually like Minecraft. I like the PC version of Minecraft where I can play with mods and stuff. It adds a lot of replayability to the game. The base Minecraft is okay, but I've played that since the beginning on console. Like, I remember they didn't even have redstone when I played Minecraft on console back in the day, on Xbox 360. I'm old. What up, Grim? Welcome. Josh as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I would love to do at some point. I'm not saying I will anytime soon, because we gotta try to get through this challenge run first. But yeah, I mean, if there's gonna be a lot of you guys out there that are interested in potentially like joining up for like a server situation where we work on like a cooperative farm or something like that, then yeah, we could absolutely potentially do a multiplayer version at some point. But that'll be a long ways down the road because we got to try to get through this challenge. This is a challenge run issued by the Formal Pickle. And I've got a link to his channel in the description of all my streams. Anyway, it's a mostly vanilla playthrough. We have added a few mods over time, so has he, so it's not that big a deal. But nothing that earns us money or anything like that crazily. It's simply just quality of life or efficiency stuff that we've added, or decorative stuff. But yeah, so this is a solo challenge. He's not using multiplayer, so we can't use multiplayer either. But it's not something that we can't do down the road. Ever thought of playing War Thunder? I've actually played War Thunder. See, this is the funny part. You guys always bring these things up, and I'm like, dude, I got a playlist on that. I wasn't very good at War Thunder. I played it. I personally, out of all the things War Thunder, I enjoyed the planes the most. So the War Thunder aviation combat. I believe I got up. It took me a little while to get through the lightning, but ended up getting the Mustang and having a blast. But I've got videos up on that if you guys are interested. There should be a playlist somewhere where I've got like a fight. I don't remember if I was in the M10 Wolverine or if I was in the Jackson. I think it was the M10 Wolverine, where I had one of my videos on War Thunder actually popped off and got like thousands of views, and that was back before World of Warships really took off on my channel. So I'm not very good at it, and the controls suck for console. Like if you got a good PC and you want to play War Thunder and you got your controls all set up, then that's great. But a direct port from PC to console sucks. And it's crossplay with PC guys, and the PC guys can actually cheat by turning off like settings and stuff, especially in the tank combat. Like they can turn off like grass and stuff, and they can see through stuff that you wouldn't be able to see them through. And people say turn off crossplay, and if you do that, then you just sit in queue for hours. Have I ever played Stardew Valley? I have not played that one, no. That doesn't really have the aesthetic to me. I know it's supposed to be a pretty good game, but the aesthetic of that game just isn't something that I seem to be interested in, so. You play on console, but you have to set up the controls. That's what I mean. So like there are so many different things in War Thunder, like so many different keybinds and everything else. You've got to set everything up manually, and it sucks. It really does. And then it's got like dual controls, so it's got like mouse and keyboard controller. It's a weird thing. It drives me crazy. All right, let's offload him here. He should be able to finish the field after this, and then we'll send him over to the other field. We'll get the headlands passes created on that field as well. Never figure out how to aim or turn crossplay off. Yeah, it's a weird one. So you go into your like battle select screen, and then you've got to like hold like left bumper and press X or something. It's weird. It's weird. It truly is weird. The controls for War Thunder suck on console. They just do, and that's because it's a direct port. Like it is a 100% port from PC. They put zero effort into actually making the controllers and stuff usable or within reason. Which is why World of Warships Legends did so much better than War Thunder has on console. And World of Tanks. World of Tanks and World of Warships Legends have done so much better on console than War Thunder. So much. I forgot. Alright, we gotta go offload real quick. Because they're not direct ports, and they have put time and effort into optimizing the controls for controller. I know, crazy concept, but it works. We'll get up here, we'll offload the canola. Oh crap, I forgot. We're actually not taking this back home. We're taking this to our oil factory. I forgot about that. This entire harvest is going to the oil factory. And I completely forgot about it. I was about to take these up to my grain silo. Do I have a PC build? My PC is nothing too crazy. It's it's an Intel Core i9 9900K with a all-in-one liquid cooling system. Then it's got I forgot about our freaking trailer being in the way. Hold that thought. I've got an NVIDIA RTX 2060 graphics card, and I've got 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics. I can't remember if it's 2700 DDR4 or if it's 3200 DDR4, but it's one or the other. I think it's 3200, but it's DDR4 RAM. But the RAM comes in handy when you're doing editing of 4K video. Oops, we need to turn our thing back on real quick. Okay, it's on the front, so we're good there. AI worker has completed their task. Beautiful. Tip this into the canola factory. What up, Josh? Hate how much time I put into World of Warships Legends as a free-to-play player. We purchased 2 campaigns, but I have the Yamato and the Z52. So you grind? Oh, for sure. Like, one thing that you will always know about wargaming titles is it is a grind. They are free-to-play games. They want you to spend money, so they make the grind very tedious. And then they give you shortcuts for being able to make that tedium a little bit less. Let's go ahead and reactivate our canola production. I hit the building. There we go. Head back over to our field. Pretty crazy how much we've changed everything around here, man. Not only have we bought all the land, but we've also cleaned it up, man. Getting rid of a lot of the like riffraff and brush and all of that crap to make everything so nice. Really cleans up the map. And you totally screwed it up. Shocker. I am shocked that the AI didn't finish the field properly. I would have never seen that coming. Despite me doing multiple headlands passes to make it as easy as possible, they still can't get around the bees. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. What up, Loops? Good to see you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Does WoWs pay you in any way for advertising the game? The answer to that is no, but I am a CC for the game. I got my CC status back, so I do get ships loaned to me I also get CC camos and stuff given to me through the game, but they don't pay you to say anything in particular. They simply allow you to use the items to advertise, because you're going to make videos, which helps them out, right? So I'm not getting paid in any way to advertise for World of Warships Legends. I have been paid by Wargaming to make a singular video for World of Warships PC, and I actually did that. It's been a while back. It's been like a year and a half ago or something like that. But I did make a video on World of Warships PC where I was paid, and I marked it as a paid advertisement for that game. So anytime we get paid directly to advertise anything, I will mark it as a paid advertisement. But I have not had anything like that for World of Warships Legends. Also, it appears that somehow we managed to plant some canola out there, which is kind of weird. I will definitely harvest it though. I mean, it's not going to be much, but it'll be something. What up, Tuna? Good to see you. I do not have a John Deere, no. I do have the Case Steiger quad track, which is a beast of a tractor. But I think you've seen that, haven't you? But I know you like your John Deere. Other than PG, I'm the biggest World of Warships Legends creator. I mean, technically, I'm still the biggest World of Warships Legends creator. PG may have passed me temporarily in subscriber count, but that was all due to shorts, and most of the shorts that he created weren't even World of Warships related. So for me, I consider myself still the largest creator for World of Warships. Most of my views came from World of Warships. PG's a great creator, and he knows how to use like shorts and stuff, but he ended up taking a step back from his main account because his main account almost got deleted by YouTube for using copyright music. And I guess in the UK he got into a little bit of a truffle with the legal system potentially for the copyrights, because he used copyrighted music and stuff in his videos. So that's why he started a PG live channel. But when it comes down to it, if you want to see like who's the bigger creator for World of Warships, like I don't really care, but like any World of Warships Legends stream that I do is generally 200 to 400 people watching at any given moment, no matter what time of day or night. So that's more than even the World of Warships Legends dev team when they stream. And then when it comes to views, my channel just recently passed 25 million views, most of which are World of Warships Legends. I'm the most consistent World of Warships Legends creator, posting at usually 5 to 7 videos a week, plus doing a live stream. So in all of the ways that matter, I'm pretty much it when it comes to World of Warships Legends creators. But I always said PG would be the one to pass me if he actually decided to be consistent and put himself out there, because he's way better at editing than I am. He's way better at the game than I am, and he's entertaining and knows how to do like compilations and stuff really well. Like he makes really good content. So I always said, like, if there's anybody that's gonna pass me, it's gonna be PG, and he lived up to it. Like, I wasn't worried about T-Bowl passing me. Wasn't worried about anybody else in the content creator like program passing me, because ain't none of them even close. No offense to any of those guys, I love everybody, but it's not even a competition. Like, it's not even close. Entertainment. It's a crazy concept, but it works. This just in, content creator Spartan Elite 43 throws shade at his fellow content creators for the game that he specializes in. Will this beef turn into something more? Tune in next time. Oh god, that's actually a crop there. Somehow missed. Weird. I don't have any problem with anybody that creates content for World of Warships Legends. Pretty much all of them have their own style. We all have our own things that we do. So it's kind of nice. We have a nice little community. It's all good, Blitz. Appreciate you, my dude. What's a good premium ship to grind? It all depends on what your playstyle is. There are a lot of premiums out there. Right now, if you're looking for like the most money for grinding in a premium ship, probably something like the Mines. I mean, a tier 7 light cruiser premium it's gonna get you a lot of money if you're good in it. Just because DPM is insane. You've got good carry potential. And tier 7 premiums have the best bonus currently in the game for earnings. It used to be tier 6, but when we made tier 8 a thing, they bumped it up to tier 7 premiums now, getting the bonuses to the silver earned and the XP and all that stuff. Thanks, Australia. Appreciate you. You think they should pay me, but that's just your opinion? I get paid through you guys, man. You guys donating during live streams is a big chunk of my actual pay for YouTube. And then also ad revenue, I get a little bit there too. But memberships and donations are the biggest chunk of my pay through YouTube. So I appreciate all you guys. You guys have always been extremely generous for me, and I appreciate you guys. All right, we're gonna take this truck up to the top of the field. I keep forgetting we've got the cruise control adjusted for the Combine. But I've been incredibly fortunate to be in the right place at the right time to take advantage of World of Warships Legends and being able to be just good enough at the game and just entertaining enough that I've gathered a following that has allowed me to do this for a living. Granted, it's not a lot of money that I make, but it's just enough to get by, and I enjoy doing it. And for that, I am incredibly lucky or fortunate. So thank you guys. What up, PNWG? How's it going? When it comes to American ships, is there any state that didn't get one named after them? I'm sure there are states that haven't had a ship named after them. I don't know which ones right off the top of my head, but I'm sure a Google search could probably answer that question for you. I know Ohio has submarines, a nuclear submarine named after us. They actually have a class named after the Ohio class submarines. But when it comes to battleships, I mean, there were only so many battleships ever built. They were the ones that had states named, or were named after states. A couple of the supercruisers, including Alaska. Alaska was named after Alaska, obviously. But I don't think it was a state at the time. I don't think Alaska was a state when it was named, or when the cruiser was named Alaska. But yeah, most of the state names now go to submarines rather than battleships, because we don't build battleships anymore. Oh my God, Thor coming in with a $20 bomb with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Virginia has a class. It's a Virginia attack submarine. It has a class of nuclear submarines named after it. I'm fairly confident. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly confident that there is a Virginia fast attack submarine. Am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that the Virginia fast attack submarine is a thing. Hawaii, yeah, I would say Hawaii is one that doesn't have a ship named after it, as far as I know. Yeah, Alaska and Puerto Rico were territories at the time, which is why they got a cruiser named after them. Because cruisers tend to have, city names, usually. The United States tends to name cruisers after cities, where the super cruisers were their own sort of designation, or large cruisers, whatever you want to call them, were their own designation. So they actually got named after, there were two of them built, obviously Alaska and Puerto Rico, and they were named after territories of the U.S. at the time. I love history, man. I do. I love naval history. I love history in general. Like, I love it. How do you do the gifted subs? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's down there in the bottom right as well. Or maybe you click on the button to join. There should be a button to join the Spartan Army somewhere where it says join channel membership or something like that. I think you click on that and it might be there. I'm not 100% sure. Something like that. Yeah, YouTube does pick the people at random from the subscribers. Like, there's no way to guarantee a specific person gets a membership. And then you got some people that have the membership option or the ability to receive a membership turned off. All right, we'll go ahead and pull up alongside, offload that. I know he's only about half full, but that'll allow us to do that, no problem. And then we can kind of relax while he does the rest of the field. Good night, Andy. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you so much. And you have a great rest. They do have some Australian ships in the game. They're under the what do you call them? Like, they have Perth in the game and stuff like that, but can't think what they're called. What are they called? It's the God, it's the Canadians and the Australians. The Commonwealth ships. Good Lord. Couldn't think for the life of me. My brain is not working tonight, guys. Sorry. What up, Country Bumpkin? Welcome to the stream. Montana wasn't a real ship, therefore Montana. Yeah, the Montana class, it never got finished. It was a real thing, but it never got finished. Kind of like the other hulls of the Iowas. There were actually 6 Iowas being built. 4 of them were finished, 2 of them were not. The bow of the USS Kentucky was completed enough that they ended up cutting the bow off of the USS Kentucky, repairing the bow of the USS Wisconsin after it was in a collision with a friendly destroyer and damaged. So then they cut the bow off the Kentucky, put it on the bow of the Wisconsin. So Wisconsin's actually a little bit longer than most of the Iowas. And the rest of them were scrapped. I think it was Indiana and Kentucky were the other 2 Iowas that were supposed to be built but never got finished. How do you turn it on? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's in your account settings for Google or on YouTube. I would imagine somewhere in there. Yeah, Perth, Brisbane, Vampire, all come under the Commonwealth. There you go. There you go. I knew they were there somewhere. What up, Kal-El? Good to see you. We got Superman in the house. Yeah, I mean, technically it did. It was a designation. Like, it actually had an Iowa class named after it. It was being built. It was just never completed. So, fun fact, if you ever go to visit the USS Wisconsin at the is it Nauticus? I think it's the Nauticus Naval Museum in Norfolk, Virginia. I say it's not really a naval museum. The Nauticus Museum is like just an overall like museum. Like, it does have a lot of Navy history in there too, but I think there's like other things in there as well. Could be wrong. I can't remember everything. I know I filmed it, but I don't think I ever posted the inside of the Nauticus Museum. But there's naval history, there's all sorts of stuff. I think there's also like a section dedicated to Virginia is really big on trying to clean up the oceans and stuff and clean up trash and all that stuff. They're good about that. So they've got some of that in there where they talk about what is the word I'm looking for? Reclamation and what's the other word? There's another R word. Protecting our oceans. I can't think of the word. My brain's not working. But yeah, if you go there, you'll find out that one of the nicknames for the USS Wisconsin is Old Whiskey. Of course, WIS coming from Wisconsin, and then KY coming from the Kentucky. So that's one of her nicknames, is Old Whiskey. And it is spelled WISKY. Not like you would normally spell whiskey, but just little things. You wish you could visit the USS New Jersey. It is a fantastic, fantastic Iowa battleship to visit. Both of them really are. I've been to both Wisconsin and New Jersey, and both are fantastic. If you haven't had a chance to actually watch the tour, if you don't think you'll ever be able to visit New Jersey on your own, I have a tour with Ryan Szymanski where we go through the entire ship, including places that aren't on the normal tour route. And I recorded it in 4K and posted it to my YouTube channel in a series. So if you ever want to be able to check out Battleship New Jersey, and we fire one of the 5-inch secondary turrets as well. So pretty awesome if you haven't had a chance to check it out. Yeah, I haven't gotten to. I've visited the East Coast. I have not been able to visit the West Coast or Hawaii to go visit Missouri or Iowa herself. I would love to someday, but I doubt that I ever will. What up, Noriko? Hope you're having a great weekend, Noriko. Noriko with the 2 CHF coming in telling me that New Jersey has 19 battle stars, Enterprise has 20. Thank you. I'll try to remember that next time. Give you guys some in the cockpit views. What up, JJ? How's it going? Good to see you. I am playing on the Xbox version of Farm Sim. But welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the streams, punch that like button for me. It helps the channel out a ton. Get these videos pushed out there a little bit for people who watch Farm Sim content but never seen my videos because I'm a World of Warships person. Visiting USS Arizona and getting a flag that was flown on it was awesome. That is awesome. Weekend is good so far. Too many logs in Farm Sim. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say, Enterprise, the biggest thing is that USS New Jersey may have 19 battle stars, but she got that over like a 40-year history of service. Whereas USS Enterprise got it in one war. One war. So that's crazy. Went to the Arizona Memorial in 1981. Very moving. I believe it. There's no denying that Enterprise is the most impressive vessel ever. I mean, honestly, there are so many impressive stories from World War II in terms of naval stories. Like, there are some survivor stories out there that are insane. Like, legitimately insane. If you guys ever get a chance to look up some naval history on World War II, like navies, like specific ships that have survived like insane odds. Warspite is up there. I mean, Warspite did it multiple times too. But one of the interesting things that a lot of people don't realize is American, like, I think it was the Cleveland class American cruisers. Not a single one of them were sunk. And it's not for lack of trying. They all got beat to hell. But their damage control was insane. Like, they were able to survive stupid amounts of damage. Like, I forget, but I think it was the Cleveland class light cruisers for the Americans that had like just horrific battle damages and somehow managed to limp back to port and survive. Like, absurd. Vestal, some respect. I have no idea what Vestal is, I'll be honest. Oh, Enterprise would have sunk twice without her? Hey, again, like, there are some stories out there of just insane amounts of damage being taken and surviving. Like, just ships being able to limp it off and get back to port to be rebuilt. It's crazy. The game on your Xbox One S does not have the good graphics. Yeah, I've never played it on another console. I have played it on PC, and the graphics on PC are even better, believe it or not. Um, but yeah, this is on the Xbox Series X. I'm only able to stream for you guys in 1080p. I would love to stream in 4K for you guys, which I could, but then I would have to have a delay on the stream, and I don't like having delays. I like talking to you guys in mostly real time. So I run my streams in 1080. But how do I like the new mod? The precision farming does give a lot of, like, it's a lot of extra work, but it's also, like, more realism. Like, I like it. I like it. It's just different. It just takes time to get used to. You couldn't find Farm Sim on PS5. Are you sure? Let me, get ready for him to come back down here. Let me, I'm pretty confident it's on PlayStation. Yeah, it says that it's available on PlayStation 5. I was gonna say, I'm pretty confident it's on all the consoles. Like, this is even on the older consoles. It is called Farming Simulator 22. That is the full name. You know more history on the US than German and Japan ships? The reason is because we won the war. Right? Like, the Allies won the war, so you're not going to know as much about the ones that are all sunk. As they always say, history is written by the victors, right? So, you learn more about British ships and American ships and stuff like that, and all of the struggles of the Allies than you ever will about the Axis. Yeah, I will definitely be playing Farm Sim 25 when it comes out later this year. But Farm Sim 25 will not come out on the older consoles. It will be on the Xbox Series S and X. It will be on the PlayStation 5. And it'll be on PC. It will not be on the previous generation consoles, from what I understand. Glad you found it, Jess. Like I said, I was pretty confident it was there. I was like, I'm pretty confident this is on all the consoles. I've been wrong before, but I'm pretty confident. I had to look it up. But yeah, it's called Farming Simulator 22. Alright, let's go back in here and watch this thing work a little while. What up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Arrow Boy as well. Yeah, our combine is very dirty, but that's what happens when you work. You get dirty. But that's why we have a power washer back home. We spray her off. Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. That's going to be strange. Considering we know him as Iron Man and Tony Stark. But RDJ is a fantastic actor. I'm sure with like a little bit of cosmetics and stuff, or if he plays Doctor Doom where they don't remove the mask or whatever, then I'm sure he can pull it off because he is a fantastic actor. You were typing farm sim. Ah, gotcha. The Japanese and German are busy. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Just think of all the wildlife they're supporting down there, you know? A guy in your city recently caught his wheat field and combine on fire. I believe it. I've seen combine fires for sure. All this dust that they kick up, all this from like the chaff and stuff as they cut up everything, grind it and throw it out the back, it gets everywhere. And when you've got belts and stuff that are turning at high RPMs to drive like the augers and all that stuff, it generates friction, friction generates heat, heat generates fires. And dust is very, very easy to set on fire. And it goes up like a freaking Roman candle very quickly. Elon Musk sued Disney and Star Wars for what? What did he sue him for? For sexism on men and one. Or no. I don't know, man. I don't follow all that bullshit. I'll be real honest. I don't follow any of that bull crap. I'm not a big fan of Elon Musk either. That dude's a freaking con artist. I still say at some point he's going to lose all of his money and end up in prison for fraud. That is what I'm assuming. Dude has taken billions and billions of dollars from the government and hasn't provided much of anything. He always promises the moon and doesn't deliver anything. Everything that he promises is always available. It can be done now, but won't be done for 2 or 3 years down the road. And then 2 or 3 years down the road, it gets extended to 6 or 8 years down the road. Like he just keeps pushing everything back. He takes all of the money, takes everybody's money, but he doesn't ever actually provide anything. What up, Fenrir? Welcome to the stream. Connor as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I think I forgot to shout you out, so welcome. You finally finished the campaign tonight. Well, congrats, Connor. Hope you enjoy the Enterprise. Grab this little chunk as well. It's not much, but it's something. We'll go offload this. Take our combine home. Deliver all the canola that we just harvested over to the oil mill. Yeah, I think Enterprise would have been a fantastic museum ship. There's a lot of museums, or a lot of ships that probably should have become museum ships throughout history, but when you're coming off of a world war and resources are short, Country's gonna do what they gotta do. Nice, get him. Hope you enjoy the Enterprise as well. I don't watch Star Wars, so I have no idea if it's any good. I hear bad things about the recent Star Warses, so not something I end up getting into. I know Marvel has taken a big downturn. I used to love watching Marvel, but it seems like after the Infinity Saga, they just kind of died. I feel like they try to do the same thing all the time instead of like trying to be original and focus on story like they used to. They're so trying to like push little quippy jokes that it just gets old. It's like they got a formula that they follow for their videos, and everybody's getting tired of it. Like, I love the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but it's not as good as it used to be. That's for sure. But I do want to go see. I do want to go see the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie. If I can't get to see it in the theater, I'll probably end up buying it down the road on Amazon or something. Anyway, so hopefully I can get to see it in theater first. I love the Deadpool movies. I think they're funny as hell. Second one wasn't quite as good as the first, but still pretty good. Saw it yesterday? Okay, no spoilers, please. I know Jess just saw it yesterday as well with her wife. So, all I ask is no spoilers. Because there's a lot of us that haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to have spoilers. Alright. Time to clean up this old girl. Look at that. All spiffy again. Look at that. Go ahead and refuel while we're here. This thing has a pretty good sized fuel tank, so I'm gonna try to fill it up. We will have to repair this before the next harvest, I think. So that is something to consider. But for now, we'll just park her up. Grab this. Go drop this off at the canola oil plant. You've never seen a Deadpool movie? It's a different style of comedy that I think is kind of like a bit graphic, obviously. I mean, it's just different. I enjoy it, but I can understand why some people wouldn't. And it's definitely not what I would consider a family movie. Here, put this in the canola plant. We're gonna need fuel on our truck soon. That's a good sign. That means we're utilizing our truck a lot more. All the deliveries we're making. How would you feel if we don't see Hugh with the mask on? Hope that's not a spoiler, but I don't really care. Again, spoilers, guys. Let's try to limit them. Honestly, I didn't really care about like Wolverine as a superhero growing up, but I do enjoy Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine on screen. Like, I like the character that he portrays, so personally, I don't care. I was never really a comic book fan. I just kind of got into the superheroes from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, so I've never even owned a comic book. I don't think I'm alone with that either. I think a lot of us probably feel the same way. That's the beauty of it. I mean, that's how well the Marvel Cinematic Universe reached out and got new people. It's like they were able to attract an audience that didn't even like care about like comics, like all right, let's wash down our truck. Been a little overdue for a washing. We're gonna get our trailer as well. She deserves to be clean. Old Mac. Let's clean off the trailer now. Got a little bit of dirt, road grime built up on the side of her. Here at Elite Farms, we try to take care of our equipment. Please do not look back on the last time that I came flying through there and smacked the trailer and then shoved it into the other trailer. Never happened. Beautiful. All right, well, it's time to get the working. It's time to get the working done. We are getting very low on cash, I ain't gonna lie. What do we need to do next? We need to probably lime the field. So let's get our crop sensor on this thing, pick up our lime spreader. We are going to need lime, so we probably ought to do that. I know this thing can hold 7 bags of lime. It's not completely empty, so we'll probably order 6 for now. What up, the pro? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Captain Rob, good to see you as well. Vince, good to see you. I do apologize if I go dark for a little bit for you guys, because I will be busy here the next few minutes, so it's going to be hard for me to read chat. But what up, Cheston, as well? Welcome to the stream. But I will try to keep up with you guys. But you guys know how it is. Once the work starts, it's kind of hard to read chat and do the work, so we're going to try. All right, we do have a couple of pallets of lime here, it looks like. At least one pallet of lime. We'll pick that up. We'll get out the way. We'll order, looks like we're going to order 6 bags. Let's go ahead and save. We did reactivate that, right? Like, that is activated. It is running. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. All right. Let's go back in here, grab our lime. We need 6 bags. All right, Australian, appreciate you, my dude. You have a great rest of your weekend. Talking Head, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. The crop sensor is more like decoration for roleplay and stuff? No, it actually has a purpose. It's what does the whole like recognizing what you need on the field and whatnot. Like, you have to have it. You either have to have this version or the version that mounts to the tractor, like, on top. I bought this version because this version can go back and forth between different tractors down the line when we have multiple tractors. But this one actually doesn't mount to our other tractors. We're actually going to have to buy the one that mounts to the top of that tractor. Yeah, it's for fertilizer, seed rates, it's for lime rates, it's for all that. Like, we've got precision farming installed, so all of that is important now. All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. Should be able to do this no problem. Then we will get this thing started. This is our big boy tractor. The old Steiger Quadtrac. Absolute unit of a friggin' tractor. We're not going to use this tractor to plant just yet, because we don't have the equipment for the precision farming side of things for this tractor, because we can't mount the crop sensor to the front of this that I'm aware of. But what we can do is move this down there and then grab a cultivator to get ready to start turning over the fields for the next planting. Now, I don't think I can plant this month. I think I have to wait 1 month before planting the fields, but we can at least prepare them for planting. And by moving this down there, we can pretty much ensure that everything's ready to go. We utilize our little driveway that we put in over here. Every time you try to catch up to the actual part, it freezes. Sorry to hear that. Your car has a flat tire and you got to go to work? I'm sorry to hear that, Arrow. I hope everything's okay. Hope you got a spare or a way to air it up until you can get to somewhere to get it fixed. Flat tires suck, man. I think we can all agree on that. Ain't nothing worse. And it's always when you need to go somewhere that you notice, right? Like whether it be going to work and you have a flat tire, or you need to go somewhere, and every time. All right, let's detach this. Woo! I forgot how well this thing turns. All right, let's go. Still growing. Forget when this harvests. Let me just double check everything real quick. So we have barley. When does barley sell? Barley sells in December. Okay. Check, see if I got anything else stored up. Don't really care about the diesel. Okay, nothing else is here. I do know that we have canola oil on the trailer, and but it sells in November, and so that's the only thing we really have to worry about there. The other thing we need to look at will be, when do we harvest? Okay, so canola can be planted in August, so I was right. We have to wait 1 month to replant, but we can at least prepare everything. Then we also have soybeans that get harvested in October, so we got to remember that. Our sunflowers also get harvested in October, so we'll have that to harvest in October. What else do we got? We got grass that we can harvest pretty soon. I think next month. Which will be our biggest grass harvest ever, because now we've got the new field that should be ready for next month as well. The new field will only have 2 months of growth on it, whereas the old fields will have 3 months. So it'll be a big harvest for the older fields, but a smaller harvest for the new field. But anyway, I think we're good to go. We are going to be low on money. That's going to be a thing. We are going to be low on money. Because we're going to have to rent a cultivator. So let's go in here. That's a planter with a 12-meter working width. See, that would be good for soybeans, sunflowers, corn, cotton, but we can't afford it, so it doesn't really matter. Cultivators. We want to get a decent working width cultivator. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. is 125,000 for 14.3. So it's the same for both of these. This is 12.2, but costs a little bit less. This one's 14.3, costs a little bit more. How much does it cost to rent? It's most of my money, I know that. $6,300 to rent it. We are broke, folks. We are broke. But we should be able to get this over here, start cultivating this field. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot there's a spot that the AI missed. We'll have to wait for the AI to finish this field, and then we'll have to go and fix it. What up, Jackson? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I know that it works for... I thought it worked for the lime as well. Because the lime does the same thing. You can see that it's got an automatic application rate for lime. That varies depending on the soil type and everything. So you got to have it on there for that as well. We're going to run out of lime. Yep. Let's go over and get some more lime. We might have to sell something today in order to get some money, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Yep. I've got to balance. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I was looking at the wrong price. What up, Tanner? How much better is Farm Sim 22 than Farm Sim 19? From what I understand, I never actually played Farm Sim 19, but from what I understand, people usually call Farm Sim 22 like Farm Sim 19.5. Like it's only marginally better. There's a couple of small improvements here and there, um, but that's from what I've heard. I personally didn't play Farm Sim 19, so I can't give you an accurate assessment. But I do know Farm Sim 25 comes out in November for PC and the newer consoles. So if you've got a newer console and you're wanting a new Farm Sim experience that is heads and tails better than Farm Sim 19, then I would recommend waiting for that one. Then again, this might be on sale right now, and you might be able to get a good deal for it. I don't know. I know one thing, we're not going to have enough fertilizer or enough lime to get through the entire application process of all these fields. And we're running out of money to use AI to help us, which is not ideal. Clean this bit up here so that we can get the field cultivated before we go back and finish that little edge piece on the other side. All right, back over here, finish this side of the field. I'm not sure if we have the ability to get a bank loan at the moment. We'll have to check it out. Because I know we've kind of maxed out our bank loans. So we may end up having to liquidate some of our assets. While not ideal, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'd love to hold out until things are at their maximum price, but if I have to make a little bit of money, I'll do what I gotta do. There's literally a tree right in the perfect spot. God darn this crop sensor. Last thing I needed was to strap a goddamn bullhorn to the front of this thing. Imagine how much damage that would have done. Just busted this thing all to heck. crashed into a tree at like 30 miles an hour. This trailer pivots on a dime, so I gotta be a little bit more careful when turning. Alright, while he works on that, we'll start this up, lower the cultivator, get that rolling. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Let's check and see if we can get a bank loan first. I don't know that we can. We can get 5, 10. Holy crap. Apparently we can get a lot of bank loan. Well, in that case, we don't have to worry about money anytime soon. But that is going to cost us a boatload in terms of monthly interest. We are going to have to pay this loan back at some point, for sure. But that'll at least help us get through this. We don't have to liquidate our assets. We can wait until they are at their full prices and stuff. So we're good. I was not realizing we were going to get so much. I will never get profit ever by doing that. I mean, we got to do what we got to do. Tanner, much love, my dude. Appreciate you. But out of 22 and 19, 22 is better. I don't know. I never played 19, so I have no idea. I would say it probably is. Especially on console, because you have the mod hub support and everything. What up, Mario or Mario? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, Blitz, you have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Don't forget, everybody, we do try to get to 100 likes on these streams, so if you guys could and haven't already, go ahead and punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. What up, Anthony? So you've got a World of Warships Legends question. Does the Bureau projects continue their progression if you quit the game? They continue as long as you log in every 24 hours. So you have to log in at least every 24 hours. You don't actually have to play. You just have to log in, and your progress will continue. As long as you're not up against a roadblock, in which case you have to complete the roadblock. Then it'll continue. What up, LaDon? Andrew, good to see you guys. Welcome to the streams. How much was that planter? We don't need the auger wagon. That's a manure spreader. We definitely don't need that. This is only 37% off, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. But it is a 12-meter working width planter that does fertilize and plant. It doesn't do grass, but it does do corn, sunflowers, soybeans. It doesn't show that it's a direct drill or anything. So I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get it. I know we don't really have the money. I mean, right now we have enough money to buy it, but we don't really have the money for it. So I think we need to start thinking about trying to get out of debt at some point. So maybe not just taking out loans and then buying equipment all the time. But we will be buying more fields, because fields are where we earn money, so the more fields we have, the better. We will have to go back through and finish this field with the lime. Oh, he's out of lime. over there and get him some more. Woo! Every time. Doesn't Farm Sim 19 have the government subsidy sign? I don't know. I know we have it as a mod on the mod hub here. I'm having a pretty good day. Appreciate everybody dropping in. We're at just about 50 likes, so thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate everybody. Already halfway to our goal of 100 likes on the stream. But again, this is the first real treatments that we've gotten with the precision farming on. So that's why we're going through so much of everything. So much lime, so much fertilizer, all that stuff. As we get into the farming with the precision mod, or precision DLC, whatever you want to call it, like, it's going to get less and less expensive for us. Plus, we get the bonuses from the environmental score from following the things to the best of our ability. What up, Pete? Welcome. Good to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great night. Pretty sure I said hi to Andrew as well. Yeah, FS22 does have government subsidy mod in the mod hub for consoles. I've used it in the past. I'm not using it for this particular playthrough. Obviously, this is a challenge run. That would be cheating. All right. Back to the field. Yay. Pay off some debts for this harvest. I mean, we definitely need to start paying on our loans for sure. And this will be our most profitable year, bar none. It's not even close. Every single year that we keep going and keep expanding, each year is going to be more profitable than the last. Which is why I haven't really worried about the loans too much, because I know for a fact that we're going to be able to pay them off at some point, because we're expanding every single year. It's only going to get slightly bigger and bigger every year. But yeah, that's why I haven't been overly concerned with the whole loans thing. We've used it pretty well to ensure that we are going to expand at a consistent rate that allows us to reach our goal in a reasonable time frame. Does that lime spreader come with weeder working extensions? I don't know. I've got the biggest version of it possible. This is Brettle, and this is a vanilla game, or vanilla spreader. But I've got the biggest working with possible for this, which is these little winglets that come down on the side and add extra discs for spreading the lime. Yeah, they have different versions on console that allow you to choose. Like, you can get government subsidy for a small amount a month. You get a government subsidy for a massive amount a month. It just depends on what you want to choose. At least that's how it works on console. But welcome everybody to the stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me once again. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. Ride around inside the cab real quick for the big boy tractor for a moment. One of the reasons we're so low on money this year as opposed to previous years is the fact that we've expanded very quickly, but we've also ended up adding the precision farming DLC, and we had to buy a bunch of equipment that was really expensive for that. So this is the first year after buying that, so everything's going to take a little bit of time to get caught up on, but going forward, everything should be a lot less expensive. Everything should be a lot better yields. Like, we should have just good things all the way around. Plus, we should get a very good environmental score as well. Because, I mean, we should be pretty solid in terms of environmental scores at this point. Yeah, so we're at a 72 here. We're at 60 on our soybeans. 55 over here on the grass fields. I don't know why we're so low on these grass fields. Probably because of us tilling up the ground, if I had to guess, because we did extend this grass field. So that would kind of make sense. Our grass fields up here are at 80, almost 79. So that our total environmental score averages out to 66, which is not good, but better than average. So we're doing okay. And that's only going to come up over time. Again, once this soybean harvest happens and we get everything on track and get these up, like, we're going to be fine. Same thing for this this here. We're going to combine this field of sunflowers with our grass field here, and so we should be pretty solid there. But again, that will all take, that's all stuff down the road. It just takes time. What's my favorite tractor? I love case tractors. So the fact that we got this one used, this quad track, I've never used a quad track before in this game, but I love this thing. This thing is an absolute animal. But I love the case tractors. I really do. A lot of people have asked me, like, when I first played this, a lot of people were like, man, I'm so mad that they don't have International Harvester in the game. I'm like, what do you mean they don't have International Harvester? What do you think the IH stands for in case? See the IH at the end of case? Case and International Harvester merged a long time ago. But it was funny because people brought it up. They're like, I can't believe they don't have International Harvester in this game. I'm like, they do. It's right there. It's literally the IH. But as cool as these gigantic monstrosity of tractors are, I actually love the older tractors. You know what I mean? Like, I love me some older tractors. All right, we've got the spreader, the fertilizer, or lime done. So we're good with that. We can take this thing back. Fold that back. Let's take this fertilizer or this lime spreader back up to the property. He's about to finish that field. We will have to clean it up just a little bit, but we can start him on the next field. But this old tractor has put in the work, man. This is a Valtra, and I'll be honest, this is one of the sexiest tractors I've seen, especially for a modern tractor. Like, this Valtra is sexy. And we got this used as well. But I like this Valtra. I've never driven a Valtra until this series. Ever. I've always ended up getting case tractors. But we ended up getting this for sale like I think it was our day number 2 or day number 3. Like, it was right after we started the series. This tractor came up for use, and it was better than our tractor that we bought brand new. So it's kind of nice. It's been a great tractor for us. Which goes back to the whole thing where I say that I tend to be a little bit compulsive when it comes to spending money in this game, but I've made a lot of good financial decisions that have allowed us to expand very quickly. So I feel like we're on good pace. Like, we've gotten a lot of good used equipment that has helped us expand at a discount faster than we would have been able to if we were buying everything brand new. Now, you can make the case that sometimes I upgraded when I didn't necessarily need to, but when I see a good deal for a tractor that's going to future-proof our processes and allow us to go into the future with, like, higher horsepower, you know, and stuff like that, and be able to go down, like, I want to take advantage of that. And if we have to, you know, liquidate some assets to do it, which means that we sell it for a little bit less than we probably should, like, it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do. All right, is there anything else we're going to need down there in the near future? Probably going to need the sprayer. Maybe not right away, but after we plant for sure. So we'll take this back with us, because we are going to have to put this thing on the planter. All right. Let's get this sprayer down by the fields, because we will be using it for sure. Not right away, but at some point. Speaking of... Oh, wait, that's the grass field. I was going to say, I about screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? All right, let's just cut through here. Speaking of which, I think I do want to go ahead and do that road over there while I'm thinking about it. We do have a little bit of money because of the loan, so I'd like to put that road in before I forget. We can drop this on the road. And of course the AI screwed the pooch again. Didn't finish the field at all. I don't know if this will get in the way, so I actually want to just drop it here. It should be fine. Shut this off. Grab this. Turn everything around. A couple little spots we gotta clean up, but it's fine. It's fine. Just made a new episode for your Star Trek series. Very nice. Drops tomorrow night. What up, Chris? Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. All right. Go ahead and do this side next to the bees. Did miss one little spot over there, so we'll have to try to do that while we think about it. Turn, raise, lower, raise, turn back around, do our headlights pass on this side of the field. And again, I love how this cultivator conforms to the land because it's in sections. It's so nice. Doesn't get snagged on stuff. Go past these bees, do the end row, and then let AI take over again. Still like John Deere? I'll be honest, I like Case, but I like tractors in general. I just like big machines. Like, I don't really care what brand they are. I just like big machines in general. As somebody who's operated heavy equipment and stuff, like, I just enjoy big things. So I don't really care brand wise. Right, this should give the AI plenty of room to maneuver and not get stuck on everything. Right, Gabe? All right, I want to go ahead while we're waiting and do this A little bit of landscaping real quick. It won't take very long. But if I can take and bring, let's see, how do we do this? So set slope target point. I forget which one I gotta set first. We'll start it like back here. And we will slope to here. Which should allow us a nice, easy access. Just slightly less sketchy. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad for the truck. And then we just put in a little bit of paint work to make it look a little bit better. I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm just going to use some dirt. So throw in a little bit of dirt. Kind of fan this out a little bit at the top. Bring this back here just a little bit. There we go. Again, doesn't have to be beautiful, just has to work. So then that should be a much easier access for our trucks to get up to the top. Without affecting our fields at all. This thing should be able to go over here and attach to the seeder. It's not going to be planting right away. There should be plenty of seeds and fertilizer in here, right? That is the one thing I didn't look at. Yeah, we got seeds and fertilizer at the moment, so we should be okay. We do want to seed it for canola, so let's do that before we forget. And unfold that. So that'll be ready for next time. Or next month. Still working on this field. And he still misses stuff. How does he miss stuff, man? Like I do all the work for him and he still screws it up. Darn AI anyway. Oh, brother. Yep, and there's another spot it missed. Hard to believe we're already 2.5 hours into the stream. But we have harvested, we've limed, and we've cultivated the fields. Next month we will replant the fields and fertilize it at the same time. Trying to think of what else there is. Go ahead and save real quick. So yeah, now this field's a 72. This field is slowly coming up. So that'll be good. We're still at a 66 overall. Mainly because of these fields, if I had to guess. Alright, so this field technically has already given us profit. Even though we haven't sold the barley. So how's it giving us profit? Haven't sold sunflowers either. Total earnings, $20,000. Again, I don't understand how it's calculating that if we've not actually sold anything. So weird. I guess it's assuming that that's the price that we'll get for all of the barley that we harvested. We're $13,000 in the hole on that. We are making profit here, according to this, on both these fields. Do we still have the Fent? No, we actually sold the Fent to get that other big tractor. So, this tractor here. We ended up selling the Fent because this thing was better in like every respect. We got this thing for $202,000. I think it's like a $6,000 or $600,000 tractor. This is the 470 quad track. If we look up in here, I think this is it. Yeah, so this one starts with 524 horsepower. The other Fent tractor would have been able to be upgraded to 500 horsepower. This one started as it. And this one can actually be upgraded to 692 horsepower if we need it later on. So we ended up selling the Fent to buy that because it was on discount for like 62 or 65% off. What up, Reed? I think I forgot to call you out, but I think I read your message. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. If you guys have, and you haven't actually hit the like button yet, if you guys could hit that like button for me, it helps me out a ton. Oh, that is satisfying right there. Don't you screw this up, AI. You should be able to get all of this last pass perfect. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I hope it doesn't fan out to a point where it can't actually get that little corner. I think it'll be fine. But that would hurt my heart. Please be good. Be good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good, be good. Beautiful! AI has finished its task. Even better. Let's go knock out these little spots that it missed. It did pretty well considering. Go ahead and hit that. Hit this little spot. And then hit this spot. Beautiful. Fold it up and take it back. This cultivator has done its job, but we are finished. What up, Fenrir? Apparently you can get Arkansas and Carlsruhe from a YouTube channel, ITS History. Interesting. You will only get them if, it's probably for like new accounts only. Or something along those lines. Or if you don't already have the ships. I don't know. Affiliate links can be weird sometimes. Girl, that's why you will never hurt. Alright. Turn that. Might as well go ahead and repair this while we're here. Before it gets costing too much. Whoa, there, killer. All right. I think this then can go back up to the main farm. Go down our little driveway here. What up, Dane? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You got your Xbox fixed today? Well, congrats. What is that little spot up there? Is there a spot in the field that was missed when it came to planting? Just one spot of like lime. Yeah. Like one spot over here that was missed. That is incredibly annoying. We'll have to fix that. We'll have to fix that. Too bad they don't sell like a little bag of seed that I can just like throw some grass seed on it. Let it sprout up. I mean, we could just leave it, but I'm not going to. We'll probably end up hitting that with when we harvest it next month. Go ahead and fill this thing up with fuel while we're here. Probably ought to check and see how much fuel I got left in the near future. Might have to order some. These tractors are getting bigger and they're getting thirstier. over here. All right, how we doing, sheep? You guys 100%? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Anybody ready to sell? We have 400, 3s, 5s, 2s, 3s, 6. Nope, nobody's ready to sell anytime soon. So you guys get to just keep doing what you're doing. We are done liming. We're done cultivating. We have set everything to start production. Right? Like we did the production thing. Let's make sure it is running. So we've got that going. So I think we're ready to go to the next month. Let's do it. Time to go to August. All right, so we're now paying $5,750 in loan costs a month, which is not ideal. That means we are losing a decent chunk of money every single day because we're only going to be producing how much electricity? About 4,500. So we probably ought to, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to buy a couple more of these windmills. Just to keep us from losing too much money too quickly. And these things are relatively inexpensive and produce about $984 a month. It's actually not quite that much if I remember correctly. Put in a couple more of these over here. Basically, we're just trying to keep ourselves from losing too much money from loan interest. Put 6 of them in. That should do us pretty well. Alright, that costs a little bit of money, but those make us money over time. We've got a whole wind farm back here. But that should at least keep us from losing money from loan interest. So we should be fine there. While we continue to do what we got to do. Alright, but it is August. Which means our grass is ready to harvest. We will be harvesting not only this grass, but also our grass field down there at the bottom. This is a 3-month harvest for these upper fields, and it is a 2-month harvest for the smaller field, or the bigger field down there, but it should result in a lot of grass. So, let's test out the new header and make sure everything's working correctly. Should be a much darker grass that comes out of this thing. In theory. We'll go ahead and fire this up, lower it, and let's go. All right, now that's the right color grass. Beautiful. Meanwhile, down here, we got to go ahead and unfold this and get this thing planting. We should be planting canola. We should have plenty of seeds to do it, I think. Hoping. But either way, let me try to get this thing squared away. Go ahead and let AI take over. Looks like AI is missing the entire edge over here, which is a little annoying. We're starting to get to the point where we kind of need another tractor. I mean, we could use the big tractor for baling, but that seems like a waste. Not gonna lie. Plus, bale's getting in the way of our AI, so probably don't want to do that right now. Well, we could definitely do that. Yeah, well, we don't want to do that until after we harvest. We'll hit that lime spot down there after we harvest the grass down there, because that will end up replanting a section of the field with it. So we want to try to get all of it at one time. But I don't want to ruin grass as I'm getting ready to harvest it. This thing is missing a little strip of grass every single time, which is pretty freaking obnoxious. I don't know if that's my fault or the AI's fault. But it won't take that long to get cleaned up. Okay, that's better. So I'll take credit for that one. I'll say that that's my fault. I started it in an awkward position or something. It's messing with your OCD, Monty. Don't worry. As soon as he finishes this top part of the field, we'll clean that up, and then we'll get him started on that bottom section of the field. Is he going to hit the sign? Yep. He didn't care about that sign. See, if the AI doesn't care about the sign, why should I? What up, dog fighter? Gotta do your whole cooling system. What cooling system, Jim? Oh my god, this thing is actually going to be annoying if it's going to miss a little chunk every single time. But it is a wider working width than we had previously with the other header. And this is actually grass that can be turned into silage, hopefully. We will be testing that out real soon. All right. Let's fix the little chunks of grass that are left behind. Oh, that's gonna screw with your OCD even more, probably. Now we just pooping out little droplets every couple of feet. Oh God, I put a smiley face, there you go. Everybody needed a smiley face, right? I forgot I was mowing and I just drove through the grass like a dum-dum. It's fine. Here, let me fix this for your OCD and just completely screw everything else up. How we doing over here? Looks like it's going okay so far. Oh, never mind. I lied. He missed the spot down there. Shocker. We'll look away from the OCD breaking stuff, and we'll come back over here and then give you more OCD breaking stuff. We're using very little seeds for these fields, which is good, but we are using a lot of fertilizer this time. But that's to be expected. Again, this is the first time these guys have been worked with a precision farming setup. But we are getting our numbers up, so that's good. Slowly. What am I watching? I think the AI is drunk. Blow it out your ass. Amazon, no one cares. God dang it. Alright, let's get this thing. We'll take care of the rows that are next to this freaking sheep's pen. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably what's screwing with the AI. If I had to guess. How do we want to do this? We'll just go ahead and do the normal. our normal thing where we put the strips down through here. At least this thing goes pretty quick. This whole process doesn't take as long. Alright, you guys are impressed with that turn, surely. That was a pretty sick turn. OCD approved. What up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. That turn, not so much. And handbrake turn. Woo! Have a good night, Dogfighter. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. And handbrake turn. I'm the best around. What up, Iron Man? All right. Let's see if we can't get the AI to do the rest of this now that we've kind of set them on course for success, given them plenty of room to turn around. How we doing down here? Why are you stopped? Seriously, why are you stopped? Dang it. My AI worker walked off the field. It's bullcrap. Alright, meanwhile, let's go ahead and clean up some of our mess, shall we? Now, the real question is, will this actually make silage? It better. Wrap it. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Love to see it. We got pink little marshmallows now. It's like those little mint marshmallows that you get from like Easter. That literally nobody likes. Oh, it's way slower now. Holy crap. It slows you down so much for the silage. Fast baler my ass. I guess you don't have to stop, so that's the main thing, but good lord, man. It's what we call not ideal. It's going to take all year. I forgot to reset the counter. So we have 3 bales already made. So I have to add 3 to the end of the counter. Holy mother of God, this is going to take forever. I mean, the whole purpose of it is to, like, take away the fact that we don't have to, like, stop. Like, we can just keep going. But yeah, because of the fact that we're wrapping the pallets, it's going to be slow as hell. Didn't Jim recommend this baler? I don't think it really matters. I think either way we would have had this same issue. Because they're based on timing so that you don't have to stop. It's got like a little buffer in it that allows it to keep picking up grass while it's moving the next bale. But we're producing bales so quickly, and it's got to wrap it, so it's going really slowly. You guys know the marshmallows I'm talking about, right? Like, you used to get like blue and pink little like minty marshmallow looking things. I can't be the only one who remembers those things. You see them at like weddings, you see them at like Easter, like it's sadness is what it is. I'd rather have one of those like chocolates that you get from like the pillow at a hotel. You get one of those like minty chocolates on your pillow at a hotel or something. I'd rather eat that than one of those little friggin' pink and blue marshmallow mints things. I'm trying to address your OCD real quick, and I'm failing. Still failing. Pick it up. And smack the boxes that were all nicely. I'm basically trying to trigger your OCD as much as possible. I think we can all agree. At this point. I don't think I have plausible deniability anymore. I'm actively trying to trigger everybody's OCD as much as humanly possible. What up, Steven? You know what I'm talking about? See, I knew I wasn't the only one. Oh, the peeps are worst. I'm sorry, if you like peeps, we can't be friends. Ain't no way you're that sad in life. Peeps are terrible. Whoever come up with the idea of peeps, like, they're cute, but they're awful. They taste like crap. Like, give them something. It's like, I know what we should do. We should make the most disgusting marshmallow on the planet and then coat it in sugar. Awful. Looks like our tractor's still going over there. I mean, you gotta admit it, it does work. But it will take a while. Not your favorite, but they're okay? No. Peeps are terrible. Peeps are actually awful. Peeps are like, the only thing worse than peeps are Bit-O honeys. Opposite times of year. Peeps you get at Easter, Bit-O honeys you get at freaking Halloween. And nobody likes them. I'd rather eat candy corn than Bit-O honey. Remember me triggering your OCD? Now we're doing all this stuff to try to like get your OCD normal. And then I missed the in-between rows. You buy them just to snack on? What, Peeps? Or candy corn? Or Bit-O honey? Surely not Bit-O honey. Those are terrible. Like, if I'm gonna eat a bunch of sugar and calories, I'm gonna eat good things. Screw that. Hard candy with soft centers, wrapped in strawberry-looking wrapper. Ah, the little strawberry hard candy that has. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are pretty good. I don't think they're the best candy in the world, but they're pretty good. I give you those. Amazon, I'm warning you. Back off. I will drop this bale right in your way. Don't test me. I think the best candy in the world are probably the Lindt chocolate truffles. Those things are insanely good. You bring them home from the grocery store, they're a little bit too cold, so you let them sit on your like dresser, let them warm up a little bit. The inside gets all gooey, the outside's still nice and like a good solid chocolate. They're so smooth and so good, like, Lindt chocolate truffles are the shit. Reason I didn't start this right behind the mower is because I figured it would probably drop the bales in a position where the mower might get stuck. Come on, tractor. They can beep all they want. I don't care. We'll pick these up and then start trying to get the AI back to work, because I'm pretty sure both of them are finished with what they were doing. How did I manage to drive right in the middle of all of that and not pick up any of it? Seriously? Pick it up! Oh my God. Why is it missing those little spots? Do they not exist? It's like two little dots. Now they got them. Alright. Shut that off for the moment. This has fucked us again. Why is it missing a row? Like, legitimately, it's missing like a little tiny chunk every single time. I don't like it. I think we can all agree, AI sucks. And people worried AI gonna take over the world. Alright. Oh my God, it missed another row up here. AI! Do you do anything right? At all? Anything at all? Alright. Send this over into this field. Let it start baling over here. Or let it start cutting over here. Oh my god. Why does he keep stopping? You stupid freaking AI. You're terrible. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. I'm telling you. More intelligent than your World of Warship Legends teammates? I don't know about that. Pretty confident these guys are dumb as a box of rocks. They can't do anything right. Is it because I left that... I bet it's because I left that stupid thing in the way, didn't I? I didn't think about that. I left the freaking sprayer down there and it's probably in the way. Let me go smack these two little spots that it missed. Three little spots it missed. And then we'll get this little chunk on the side that it missed while we're doing it. I forgot I left that sprayer over there. It's probably the sprayer that's getting in the way and freaking the AI out. Back from watching Deadpool and Wolverine. No spoilers, my dude. You can say that you enjoyed it or whatever, but don't be dropping spoilers. That's all I ask. But I hope you had fun. It's not the shape of the field. This field is completely stock. I haven't done anything to this field to change anything. I think it's because I left that planter there and the game's freaking out. Even though it didn't even get to the planter. Or sprayer. It's alright though. I'll do it myself. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. First good Disney movie in years. So far, I haven't heard anybody say they didn't like the movie, so that's good news. It is a very highly hyped movie, so usually when there's a lot of hype around something, I try to like reserve my feelings until I watch it, because a lot of people will freak out and say, it's the greatest movie ever, and then they go and watch it and they're like, I hated it, and it was actually a decent movie, but it didn't live up to their expectations. So I try to keep my expectations within reason. Deadpool 2, I wouldn't say it sucked, but it definitely wasn't amazing. It was no Deadpool 1, that's for sure. Deadpool 1 was definitely way better. I don't think anybody would argue that. That being said, I did like Josh Brolin in it. Oh my god. Well, this was a thing that just occurred. If I fold up the crop sensor, like, does it still work? Because it gets caught on everything. I mean, it seems to still be working. So if I don't have to have that thing unfolded, I'll take that. I will say this, I do like the Loki TV series. Oh, God. I did like the Loki TV series. Oh, my God! Stop getting caught! Lord have mercy. You get caught again, I'm going to lose it. I have no idea if I got enough seed and fertilizer to get this next field done, but we're going to try. Do a pass along this side. Not gonna lie, this was more work than I was planning on doing today. I was hoping the AI would be able to do this. What up, Ozzy? How's it going? Max, welcome. How am I live at this hour? I'm a night person, I guess. But I'm glad you're able to drop in. Not expecting people to be awake. That's just... I've always been kind of a night person. But I'm glad you're here, and I'm hoping you're enjoying. Alright, now that that's done, this guy's almost done with this field while we've been waiting. Might as well watch him as he finishes this field. We will go through, clean up the little spots, and we'll send him down to the other field. I hate that our property ends right here instead of going up to the fence line of that, you know what I mean? Like, we bought this property, we should be able to harvest the field on it, the entire field. And this AI's inability to get the entire freaking, like, line straight is kind of annoying. Alright, let's go get all the little areas that it missed. Doesn't look too bad, but definitely missed a couple of spots. Every little bit counts, guys. Don't forget. Wonder if I can cheese it a little bit. I go here. Forward just enough to bring the grass back. Nope, because it comes out at the front. I don't think that matters. Alright, let's check on and see if we missed any other spots. Send him down to the other field to do that one. Looks pretty good. Beautiful. All right, well, let's take this down to the other property and let them mow that next. be ready to harvest. It is. All right. And you're still working on planting. So now I can get back over here and continue our baling. Crap. I forgot we turned everything off. I appreciate that, Max. I'm glad you enjoy, man. I'm glad you guys come by and hang out with us, no matter what game we're playing. Just have a good time and relax. Don't forget, if you guys haven't already and you guys enjoy, please punch that like button for us. We do try to get to 100 likes on the stream before the end of the stream. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. We got a lot of bales to make, man. At least this time I don't have to make sure I get every little piece of grass, but I want to get as much as we can. The hay bales are in the storage. We will use them for our sheep, especially for the winter months, so that we don't ever have to run out of grass during the winter. Because we can feed the sheep silage bales that haven't turned into silage yet during the harvest season, but we always seem to run out of silage or run out of grass during the weekend, or during the winter, sorry. So having those hay bales, knowing that they're not going to turn into silage, we can just pull out what we need during any point of the year to feed our sheep. Definitely not the best tractor for this, but it'll get done. Save, go back and get the quick bale. I don't think that that's going to change anything, because the whole thing revolves around like the timing, right? So just because, I mean, the only thing that that might be able to change is the fact that I can maybe change the bale size on that one. It will bale at a faster speed than this. Alright. I mean, we can do it. I ain't worried. I'll do it. Last time you said you did the research, I ended up making a whole bunch of hay. Just throwing that one out there, Jim. It is satisfying. I agree, Max. I agree. It is very satisfying. This game scratches an itch I didn't know I had. I'm gonna drop this bale out here. Try to make us a little bit of room here. So hard to get those little chunks with this articulated freaking madness. Heckgummit. Dude, this articulation on a baler is annoying. I am all over the place. God, this is frustrating. That's why you don't use an articulated freaking tractor for baling. Good Lord. It'll have to make you want to curse your mother. Put your faith in me one more time. All right, we'll get that here in a second. It's got to be faster, right? Like, even if it is just making like bigger bales, it's got to be a little bit faster. We'll get this corner of the field done. All right, let's try to eject the next bale, since we're gonna try a different baler. We'll try to eject the next bale and be done, and then we'll go check out that new baler you're talking about. really that close, and it just like stopped right at 99%. We're 1 liter away from finishing the bale. All right. All right, let's take this down to the shop. If you're convinced that the next baler will be the better baler, we'll take it down to the shop, we'll sell it, we'll grab the other one. Because we already have it installed, we just didn't get it. I'm pretty sure we already installed that mod. We just didn't buy that one. Or did we not install that mod? I can't remember. I guess I'll exit to the main menu after saving and we'll figure it out. Hey, we hit another sign. I do good at hitting signs, I ain't gonna lie. I managed to hit all of them. You son of... Why? You didn't even stop! It's a stop sign. Well, there used to be a stop. I probably just came through here recently. No, there's the stop sign. It's all the way back there. What up, Arrow Boy? Hopefully your tire got fixed or you had a spare. Hope work goes well for you, my guy. You were gonna buy a Hyundai Santa Cruz, but the wifey told you no. She's so mean, you want a truck so bad. If you're gonna get a truck, I don't know if I'd get a Hyundai for a truck. Not saying Hyundais can't be decent vehicles, but I don't know about a truck. All right. Here we go. Go ahead and try to get the most we can out of it. Repair it. Repaint it. And sell it. $96,000 we got out of that. All right, let's save. Is there any AI actually being used right now? I think they're all done. Where's our other tractor? Oh, there he is. I was going to say, why isn't he showing up on the map? There we go. All right, so he's still working, but... All right, let's go ahead and save. Exit. Ford Raptor is better than Ranger. I don't know. I don't get into trucks too much. All right, so we want a baler. We wanted the quick bale. That's the Vicon Fast bale. It was up towards the top, if I remember correctly. Am I crazy? Auto-load bale trailer. How big of a bale? 105 small square bales. It's for small bales. Screw that. What is it called? Just search quick bale. Alright, so this allows me to time to perfection to allow non-stop baling and wrapping of all sizes of round bales. Perfect. Install. That is the one we want. Career. Game save. Go bottom, I would imagine. Baler. It's usually at the bottom. Where's it hiding? God, I got a lot of crap installed. Most of this isn't actually running on this particular playthrough. Did it not install? Oh, right there, it's installed. Just need to look. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it! It was right next to a bulk seed container. Alright. Beautiful. Oh. Man, I'm tired. I even got sleep today and I'm still tired. Alright, here we go. Alright, of course, for whatever reason. The AI didn't finish this field. So it's not me, it's the damn AI screwing up. Alright, and now we need to go in here. That's a cultivator, 15.7 meter working width, and is allowed, oh my god, we need that. So this is a 15.7 meter cultivator. Oh wait, but it's not a field creator. I was gonna say, if that's a field creator, we're doing it. Never mind. It's not. It's just a regular cultivator, which is fine, but I'd rather have one that does Dude, that is such a good cultivator, though. How much is it off? It's 43% off. It's a deal, but it's not a huge deal. Anyway, where were we? Balers. Balers, balers, balers. That's what we're after. Balers all the way to the end. Not that far, apparently. We want the quick bale. So if we go in here. Kind of like those fat tires, to be perfectly honest. Design, no brand. Could go with that. Little case. I gotta go with the case, I guess. Work area, visual assist. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I'm assuming that like shows like a laser or something to show how much it's gonna scoop up. Rear hitches. Nope, don't need that. Silage additives tank. What is that? So like, what does silage additive do? Does that allow you to get more silage from what I understand? So like we could literally put silage additives on this and get more silage out of our yield. Is that what I'm thinking? I mean, that seems like an obvious idea. It's for TMR? Oh, so we don't need that? Okay. Alright. Well, rim color is fine. Main color is like aluminum. I think I'm going to change that. If we're going to go case, let's go with case. And then foil color, we were using the pink marshmallows. I kind of want to go with like the like bright pink though. Let's go with that. That'll distinguish between the new pink and the old pink, so that we know the different sizes of bales. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, other than that, it should be fine, right? Everything should be good. $60,000 is actually cheaper than the other one too. Beautiful. All right, buy it. The only thing that would make it better is if I could get AI to do it. It'd be great. Because I hate baling so much. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we got. So we got unfold, lower, turn on, turn off automatic, so it already starts with that on. Change bale size. We want to go with the biggest bales possible, so let's go at 180. That'll allow us to go as fast as humanly possible. Is there anything else I need to know? I think we're good. All right, Max, appreciate you dropping in, man. You have a good night. Deadpool isn't a natural bottom. Oh, they tried that for, what was it, Women's Strength Month or something like that. You remember in the first Deadpool? He didn't even try, though. Like, he legitimately was like, oh, nope, 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 I'm done. It's like, oh, come on. Give it a moment. At least give your girl a shot. Don't just give up that quickly. Deadpool's a bitch. All right. Let's get back over here. Try this again, shall we? How fast are we bailing now? Is there a way to make sure that it's going to wrap the bale? I mean, it should automatically wrap. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we're already doing about twice as fast as the last one, so we'll take it. Yeah, happy International Women's Day. There you go. I knew you'd know the moment I was talking about. All right. Holy mother of working with. Did you see that thing slurp that thing up? Look at it. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Get out of my way, Bale! Good Lord. We only get meaty, chunky bale. Oh my God, that working with. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just go right down the middle then. Because it seems to work. Oh, now we're talking. Now this is something I can get behind for working with. Let's go. OCD approved. I have no idea what the working width of this thing is, but I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, for the most part, it's not going to matter, but for those little rows that have the, like, in-between bull crap, it'll definitely help. Hashtag trust Jim. Yeah, Jim would never lead us astray. Now, if I remember correctly, let me just remind myself here. I could be mistaken, but did I or did I not suggest this exact baler yesterday? I mean, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty confident. I was like, hey, this is a quick bale. Oh, it's time to perfection, and I can select my bale size? Oh, no, don't get that one. It's the Vicon Fast Bale. That's the one you want. I think that's how the conversation went. So what you're saying is, I should trust my initial judgment. What up, Kevin? Appreciate you dropping out. This game does not like wrapping large bales? Really? I guess we're about to find out. Like what size bale? I mean, I've done 150s with no problem. That's what we were running. I've never done 180s. This is the first time I've ever done a 180 centimeter bale. But I do like the fact that it holds a lot. Holy mother of God. Yes. The answer is I love this thing. Best baler ever. I'm convinced of it. Oh my God, look at the working with. I love this baler. Best baler ever. Go out. If you're going to do anything with baling, get the quick bale. Screw everything else. It's not worth it. Holy moly, this thing's amazing. Oh, I would have totally made you guys suffer through that. Because you guys are my my helpers, right? You guys are helping me get through this by suggesting things, and we doing okay. I will say this baler is the best in the game, period. It's the greatest mod ever. Dude, this thing legitimately holds, what was it, like 40,000 liters in a single bale? Like, yes, please. Where have you been my entire playthrough? Oh, we are golden. Just give me all of the bale. Get the Super B trailer. I don't need a trailer. Like, I'm going to be able to pick up like one bale or two bales per freaking field. This is great. This is freaking fantastic. These things are like 40,000 liters a piece. Our one trailer will legitimately hold like 3 harvests worth of bales. I don't even need my bale storage anymore. is the greatest thing ever. And we don't have to worry about those little rows that the AI screws up with that new thing. This is the way to go. They have showed me the way. And I approve of this message. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, thank God this thing has a stupid... The working width of this must be insane. It must be insane. Super B is 2 trailers. Drive through the middle. I was going to say, I'm going to try to drive through the middle of this one and see if I can get 2 rows at a time. Oh, hold that thought. Hell, we're doing this so quick now that I don't mind stopping and waiting for the bale to be ejected before I drop it in the middle of the road. All right, let's see if I can actually go down 2 rows and get them all. Oh, it's close. It's very close. If I can get half of it in this, and then the other half when I go through the other side, we're golden. All right, let's pick up the little pieces that are over here. I just realized with this working with, I wonder if we can finally yoink all that crap that we left behind at that one corner. You know that one corner I'm talking about over there in the other field? I guess we're about to find out in a couple of minutes. All right, let's try this again. So if we just kind of go right up the middle of these. Should be able to clean up. Nah, it's not quite. It sticks out further on one side than it does the other. But it's close. That's all right, though. I don't mind. That would have been sick, though, if we could grab both those at the same time. Look at the amount of grass we've done, and we have only made 2 bales. That is the greatest thing on the planet. Oh my God, this is amazing. I love this thing. Best bale mod on the planet. Give it to me. I am sorry for everything I've ever said about baling at this point. I don't care that there's a loose bale in the freeway blocking it. Amazon can suck it. All right. One thing I will check is this one is mostly done. A couple little chunks here and there. Hell, now that we know that we've got like a crazy working width that actually works, I ain't even going to worry about getting everything nice and pretty here. I'm just going to go through and clean up all the little chunks that the AI screwed up. The fire has gotten 10% contained. Well, that's good. At least they're starting to finally get some stuff under control out there. Try not to mow our sunflowers just yet. First time I've ever had sunflowers in this game. I don't see any more of that direction. There are a couple little spots over there. Whatever happened to that one spot of lime? We do need to try to replant that. I think it's right there. You see that big black spot over there? I bet that's what it is. And you have barbecue flavored sunflower seeds. I'm not a big fan of sunflower seeds, to be honest. I prefer pistachios or cashews. Or just the sunflower kernels. Because I don't like the shells. Alright, so that little spot right there needs to be replanted. So we'll make sure that we get that before we end this. Couple little spots down here on the corner. That done. Hell, I can damn near get both of these. Not quite, but not that far off. All right, mowing is officially complete. Take this thing up there, hose it off, and send it to its little dock. What up, Ghost Knight? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're having a great weekend. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the stream, make sure you punch that like button. We're up to 66 likes. We try to get to 100 for the stream, so if you haven't actually hit the like button, I appreciate it. At least I don't hate baling anymore. Look at the difference between a 125 centimeter bale and a 180 centimeter bale. Like, yes, please. We did that whole half of field over there, which is the bigger half of the field. We got 2 bales. Yes, please. And I'm hoping it has an eject bale function so that I'll be able to actually when I end on a non-full bale, which I will, that I'll just be able to eject the bale that I was working on. That would be nice. All right, time to clean it up. You did good, mower-ish. All right, that should do. Park this over here. This AI is pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we're not fertilizing. That's why he stopped. Let's go over and get some fertilizer and seed. Yo, Jess coming in with the $5 bomb. Well, you know bigger is better. Wink, wink. My Deadpool inspiration for the day. All right, let's get some bags. We need some seeds. Get like 2 bags of seed. And then fertilizer. Get like 2 bags of fertilizer. Because I know we had some over here. I don't remember how much this thing can hold, so. Okay, that's clearly seeds. There's our fertilizer.
Well, you know bigger is better, lol, wink, wink.
What up,
my
Darth?
Deadpool inspiration
Welcome to the stream.
for today.
What will I do when I hit 100,000 subs? I have no idea. I haven't planned that far ahead. We're a long ways from ever hitting that. It took me 8 years to get to 50,000. Almost 8 years to get to 50,000 subscribers. We have a long ways. Oh, we're full. All right, let's get back out there and finish that field. And start unfolding this. Okay, so it is putting down the fertilizer. Good. But thank you so much, Jess. Also, can we get some goats in the chat for Jess? Appreciate you guys. What up, T2? Welcome as well. Could I do the graph spee as tomorrow's video? Probably not. I don't have a graph spee video, and I haven't actually recorded today, so probably not. I do have some videos in the graph spee, if you're interested. They're kind of old, but should still be pretty good. Alright, we're going to move over to the grass field real quick. We'll set this to being grass. And we will hit that one little spot if we can. Now that it's harvested. be able to just kind of walk right over here and do a little boop. That did not work at all. It still did not work. Is this just a glitch in the freaking ground? If so, that's lame. Alright, well, planting is done for the moment. We'll take this back up to the house. I guess we'll just have to deal with the one. What's the next ship you were thinking of doing? No idea. I just kind of get in and I start playing, and then when I have a ship in mind, I'll play it. But honestly, I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably some sort of battleship. Just a guess. Fold that up. Spray this off. I'll probably, for tomorrow, I'll probably just take another clip from our stream from Wednesday. If I had to guess. Just because I don't have to worry about it. Either that or a community replay. And then I start recording again tomorrow for this coming week. God darn it. Did it again. There you go. Keep that on there for now. I'm not going to wash the tractor just yet because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it for the picking up the bales. Might as well do that. Probably ought to go ahead and drop off the crop sensor. Grab our front loader. Now this tractor needs a bath too, but we're not done working with it yet, so. Dude, it's already needing repaired again. Dude, this tractor is just constantly needing repaired now. And it's like $10,000, $11,000 a pop. Alright. Back to baling. You wish I could have put on the lights so we could see the working with. I just thought that that would affect the like overall look of the video, you know what I mean? The stream. I just don't want to see, I don't want to see it all the time, you know what I mean? Takes away from the look of the game. I know one thing. I'm so happy that we got this thing. Being able to do like gigantic bales, so much better. That being said, I'm not seeing a thing that allows me to eject a bale, which could prove to be a problem with such big bales. The last Thursday before the patch is when we get the patch notes. So if this is the last week coming up, I think, then next Thursday will be our patch notes. What up, Paramedic? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Joe, good to see you as well. World of farm ships, fuck the world? Exactly. We out here all the farming. This baler is able to go twice as fast as the other baler, and we're making gigantic bales, so I don't have to worry about picking up as much. Yes, please. We will take that. That was a clean turn for once. What up, Thor? Make smaller bales near the end. That makes sense, actually. That actually does make a lot of sense. Immersion broken. We're teleporting grass. You can't mix bale sizes on a trailer. You should be able to mix bale sizes in the bale storage. Worst case scenario, with as few bales as we got, like I could just pick that up with the freaking front loader and be done with it. Again, it would be very nice if this was capable of being done by AI. Plus, that comes in handy when it comes time to transport it to the freaking, like, place to sell it too, man. It's just less work overall. Saves time in a lot of different areas. Will I stream on Sunday or later next week? I'll be streaming. I don't know exactly when. I mean, technically it's already Sunday here. But as far as like Sunday night, will I be streaming? I don't know. But I'm definitely going to be streaming in the coming week. So today is technically the 28th. So I've got today, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday to earn as much money as I can for the next month when it comes to getting paid next month. Now I feel like we're just kind of out for a casual cruise with these balers. Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what our schedule is in terms of Farm Sim. I've just been basically streaming it every night this week. Like, I've legitimately streamed it almost every single night this week. So I don't know if that's going to be something that we continue going forward. But I've been enjoying it, so I keep streaming it. All right, Fenrir, you have a good night, man. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you dropping in. What it is every time I go to turn, it speeds up, so then it throws my turn off. "69 likes. Nice. Don't forget, we do try to get to 100, so if you guys are watching and you haven't yet clicked that like button, I do appreciate it. Helps the channel out a bunch. Yeah, this is definitely really relaxing, I agree. It's so nice. I might make a video, like a farm sim video, showcasing this freaking baler. I ain't gonna lie, this is the greatest baler mod on console. Has to be. Oh my god, it even slurps up all the other stuff. Yes, please. Give me more of that. It got all the slurpage. All of the slurpage. We no longer have slurpage. And we actually ended this field on a full bale. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and get down to the bottom here. Might as well start at this end. We don't need to do anything crazy. We can always We can always upgrade this thing to showcase the little laser thing or whatever the working with. But I feel like we got a pretty good feel for the working with at this point. All I can say is I approve of this baler. And it's not that expensive either. So it's cheaper, it's faster, it has a wider working width that isn't obnoxious. I don't see a downside to this baler. And you can change the size of the bales, which you can't do on the Vicon Fast Bale. Flip it around, we'll drag this through here. It's a good thing we got tracks. That being said, I know what we can do. Oh, we can't because we got the bales on there. I forgot about that. I was going to have him start fertilizing, but I forgot we have to pick up the bales first. This one is just called the Quick Bale, Daniel. If you just search Quick Bale, it should be a silver one. But it allows you to change it to whatever brand you like. So we put it as the case looking one. Yeah, hopefully they'll have AI baling in Farm Sim 25. I know they got GPS and stuff coming for consoles on Farm Sim 25. These definitely look like Pepto-Bismol. You're not wrong. They're not Pepto-Bismol. What is it? What is it? It's not. It's those little pink candies that taste like Pepto-Bismol. You know what I'm talking about? since we were on the topic of candy earlier. Speaking of which, I think this might be the first stream where you guys haven't gone full food mode on me. We missed the spot. We can't do that. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I refuse to leave any grass behind. Pick it up. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about? Those little pink candies that literally taste like Pepto-Bismol? I love those things. I used to eat them by the gigantic bags. No, Tums is like antacids. I'm talking about a candy that's literally just like a pink tablet. You buy them in big old bags. They taste just like Pepto-Bismol. They're really good. Not Mentos. Mentos are like a little candy that you put in Diet Coke to make it explode. Second wafers? Is that what they are? I don't know. I forget what they're called. I haven't had them in years, but I just know they're gigantic pink tablets and they're candy. They're not super hard. They're kind of like a small chalky candy. It's really good. Kind of reminds me of the texture of those Valentine's hearts. Now and laters? Isn't that like a taffy? I think now and later is a taffy. You had enchiladas? Nice. I ate chicken breast this morning. Not Smarties. No, these are bigger than Smarties by a long ways. These things are like the size of a nickel in diameter and about maybe 4 nickels thick. They're pink and they literally taste like Pepto-Bismol. Necco wafers, they're not that. They're not the Neccos. I know what those are. But they are similar, except pink. I don't like Necco wafers nearly as much. Definitely not sweet tarts either. Now you guys got me wondering. Oh no! We missed the spot. There we go. I'm like looking them up on Amazon to see if I can find them, so I know what they're called. There they are. Those are pink peppermint candies. That ain't it. That says Canada on it. I don't think it said Canada. I think they're just a mint. I don't know. But you can see them out there. They're there. I think some of them are called like pink lozenge, like peppermint lozenges or something. I don't know. It's weird. Canada mints. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. That's the kind of look of it. I don't know if that's the actual thing, but yeah. Like I said, I haven't had them in years, but I used to eat those things by the bag. I'd buy a whole bag of them and just eat them one after another. I don't know why. I just really did like them. But they do remind you of Pepto-Bismol. What up, Steven? You want Smarties now? Smarties are okay. I didn't really care for Smarties too much. There are better candies out there. I used to love these like fizz candies. I forget what they were called, but they were like fizzy candies. They had like a hard outer shell, and then you crunch into them, and they had like a powder inside that like fizzed when it got on your tongue. Those were so good too. Wintergreen Lifesavers are awesome. You're not wrong. Good Lord. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze on y'all. Didn't mean to sneeze on yous. So far, we have made a whopping 9 bales of these mega bales. That is a lot of bales. I approve of this message. What up, Ernie? Welcome. Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks were good too. But these were like Pop Rocks, but not. These were like bigger candies. And like I said, they had like a hard outer candy shell. And then when you bit into them, they had like a powder inside that actually like fizzed on your tongue. But they were like the size, yeah, about the size of a dime or the size of a nickel. Pop Rocks were so good, man. Now we're talking about my childhood, man. We used to get all kinds of Pop Rocks and candies. One of my favorite candies of all time, though, were root beer barrels. I don't know why. I love me some root beer, but man, those root beer barrels are the shit. What a polar bear? Lots of fizz. I don't know. I just remember they were called like fizz candies or something. But they were so good. Yeah, this is the new field that we were mowing. We bought this last episode and harvested the barley off of it, and then we extended the field, and now we're mowing it. And when we actually... Oh God. When we actually end up harvesting those sunflowers, we will be extending this field into that as well, making this one giant grass field. Warheads were awesome. I didn't really care for airheads too much, but warheads for sure. I wasn't really into tappies, but warheads were good. And fireballs. You guys remember the fireballs? I feel like my grandma always had warheads and fireballs around at my grandma's house. I used to eat them one after another too. But welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, we are only 26 likes away from 100, which is our goal. So if you guys can hit that like button, it helps the channel out a ton. Much appreciated. We're almost done. Almost done. We'll change the bale size to a 150 for these last two rows. What up, Mr. Bioroads? Much love, appreciate you. Not the Fireball drink, the Fireball candy. Swedish fish, I don't like them. I've had them. They don't have a lot of flavor to them. If I'm going to eat a candy, I'm going to have a better candy than that. Did you guys just see what I think I saw? Did we just put 40,000+ liters into a single 150 millimeter bale or centimeter bale? Does it just automatically give the bale the most possible? Like, because if so, that's kind of crazy. I feel like it didn't change. As you can see, it's holding up to the same amount. Like it's up to, what, it's going to go all the way back up to 40,000 liters. Easy. Okay, so it's only 25,000 going into the actual bale. Okay, I see it. I saw it. So 25,000 liters goes into the actual bale. We're still going to end up finishing the fields with bale left over. All right, fair enough. I like the idea of having those 180 centimeter bales though. But yeah, we got 21,000 liters of grass in our baler. We got a lot of picking up to do, and then not a lot of picking up to do. It's kind of nice. Take this over here. Spray this baler off. I will spray off our tractor too. Alright, time to pick up some bales. Might as well start down here at the bottom. It's still only going to hold 24 of these bales too. I didn't know if it would hold more of the smaller bales, but I don't think it will. But at least we got a couple of different colors, so we know which ones are which. Really? Feel like I got cheated on that pickup. Damn it, game! Pick it up! Alright, so they've got grass, so we don't have to worry about that. We got a lot of bales off of the very top of this field because they were so small. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we have made grievous errors. There we go. Time to reverse this trailer all the way to the barn. Admit it, you're impressed. That was a clean reverse job, too. I know I've had some really bad reversing's on this series, but that was pretty clean. This trailer doesn't have the, like, best turning circle in the world, so it kind of gets jammed occasionally. Just occasionally. Did we pick up the bales that were blocking the highway? I think we did. Looks like we did. And this thing can handle the 180 centimeter bales, no problem. So I think we can all agree that 180 centimeter bales is the way to go. Look how quick it is to pick all these bales up. Oh my goodness. We have died and gone to heaven. I wonder how this will work out. Bonk. Bonk. And that baler also sets the bale on their flat side so they don't roll away. It's just the perfect baler. Now this is a small bale. So yeah, I was going to say I don't think it'll pick it up. But that's fine, because that's why we have the forks. We already accounted for this. We'll grab one with this one. And then that one over there should also be a small bale. And we will snatch that one up too. Perfect. Perfect. I think next time we just stick with the 180 centimeter bales instead of having multiple different bale sizes. But I guess we can confirm that this thing can actually hold multiple different bale sizes, multiple different products. And just like that, our harvest is completed. Now it's time to lime and fertilize. Oh God. There. Grab this. Grab our lime spreader. Fold it. Beautiful. So while he's doing that, is there anything else that we needed to do for this particular month? Let's double check. We've got all our sheep in here, doing good. Nobody is ready to sell yet, so we don't have to worry about that. What else is coming up in this month? Okay, we already checked this out. Let's go ahead and save real quick. All right, so neither of these fields are ready to harvest. These ones are ready to harvest. I mean, just for S and G's, if I were to click on this, how much is this field? $266,000. So yeah, we don't have enough money for it. Sadness. All right, we will go ahead and fire this up. This can back into here. Get that ready. You can see we're not using nearly as much lime this time because the field doesn't need as much lime. What up, Steven? Hello from Ohio. Appreciate you dropping in all the way from Germany. Come on, AI. Do what you gotta do. I do have a question. If I grab this, just for the fun of it, I grab that spreader with fertilizer. Even though I don't have, like, the crop sensor on this thing. Actually, come to think of it, we could totally do that because we got the money at the moment. And I do need to do that, so I think we will do that. But if I were to just simply walk onto here, it automatically adjusts it. So I don't even need those sensors. So what are those crop sensors for? I'm so confused. What are the crop sensors for then? I forget what they were under. Yeah, so what is this? So with a crop sensor, you can measure the real nitrogen uptake of the crop to apply more precise fertilizer rates. I'm so confused. I am going to just go ahead and get the one that mounts to this particular thing so that it has it. Because I'm not sure why, like, I don't know why you would buy them if they didn't work that way. Or if it's because the crop sensor on the other tractor just went over the field, so it's working for that. I don't know how that works. But thank you guys so much for everything, and I appreciate you guys dropping in. And don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the stream, make sure you punch that like button. Helps the channel out a whole bunch. Have a good night, Jess. Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoyed. We're only 22 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much. All right. Through here. Put this thing in the shop and grab crop sensor. Customize. Alright, so the Pro Compact, it detects the real nitrogen demand of your crops. While driving with this sensor over your field, you'll get more precise information of the nitrogen that is required. With this information, the fertilization will be more accurate and results in a higher yield. This one can only be used in the daytime, which is fine, because we always only play in the daytime, because night is way too dark in this game. It's $15,000. We'll go ahead and do it. That way both of our tractors have the ability to do the thing. You can see all the sensors up there now, so we should be good there. Whoop. Poika, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy. And much love. Hope you're having a great weekend. Trying to get in here. Big old tractor without destroying my crops. Honestly, while that one is doing this, let's try to finish this field. Okay, go down to the bottom half of the field. I mean, it looks like it got a lot of it. Still missed a lot, though. That's done. Get this corner over here. AI has completed their task. Bullshit. Using very little fertilizer for this. Which is nice. So the AI doesn't do a very good job of fertilizing with this precision mod, or precision DLC, or whatever you want to call it. We can agree on that. Go ahead and do our loop-de-loops over here. What up, Cold Ninja? Good to see you as well. Welcome back to the stream. Definitely saves us a lot of fertilizer. I feel like we have hardly used any fertilizer. Kind of makes the fields look all wonky. But hey, whatever works, works. Send this down to the other field real quick. Get that one done while this guy finishes up the lime. I tried seeing if the swather can handle the new baler while mowing it. I have not. That's actually a great thing. I will try that for sure. Because if that's the case, I will have a ball with that, but I doubt it does. I will say this, I'm loving the precision farming for the usage of the fertilizer and lime. And on seeds and weed spray. We are going to save a boatload of money over time. May not seem like we're saving a whole lot right now, but I promise we will be saving a boatload over time. Because we are using much less fertilizer, much less lime, much less seeds. This field definitely needed fertilizer for the grass. Holy moly. But the grass apparently doesn't need a super high nitrogen content. Because it's not adding a lot of fertilizer, even though like the graph looks really bad down there in the map. Whoops. I just screwed that all up. Let me just try to fix that real quick. I hit the wrong button. I guess that's the only one. Thought there was a like an in-between size, but clearly not. But yeah, so basically it's going from red to dark orange. And yet that's still fine for grass. What up, paramedic? It's all good, my dude. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. We're only 21 likes away from 100, so thank you guys so much. If you haven't hit that like button, I do appreciate you guys. If you would. You modded the swather to do 50 miles per hour? Looks like we'll have one more turnaround pass, and then we'll be done with this field fertilizing. We'll send the AI down here to lime it. But we just did all of our property in terms of grass, all of the fertilizer for all of them, and it's perfectly fine. Like we didn't go through a single tank of fertilizer with 3 good-sized fields. Never have to worry about wasting fertilizer again, man. So nice. And we're done. Back up to the house we go. I don't know why I did that. I forgot. We're the one driving it. That one spot is driving me bonkers, though. I ain't gonna lie. Really, dude? Oh yeah, honk at me. It was my fault. Pretty sure that was your fault. He got most of it. We'll go back over those 2 spots right there just to make sure that they're fine. I know we already we changed the texture on that half of the field, so it's good. But I'm pretty happy with the fact that we got these sensors on this thing now too, so we don't have to worry about it. We can use this for planting and stuff like that. So we have 2 tractors that can run at any given time. Go ahead and park. Alright, let's run down to the other field. Is 1,241 liters of lime enough to get through this field? We will find out today on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Given the rate at which it's putting the lime down, I'm going to say probably not. But then again, this is the first time we've limed this field. Or no, we limed it for the grass the first time. Didn't we? Pretty sure we did. We are definitely going to need to get some lime, though. Yeah, that was essentially a destroyer ramming a battleship, but the destroyer wins. You're not wrong. Alright, let's get some lime, shall we? Almost full. It's gonna be like 100 liters short of taking that last bag. Dude, our tractor is literally needing repaired again. Get these fields done, and then we will, I think, be ready to go. Might as well save real quick. Go ahead and do this now so that the AI doesn't screw this up. Seems like it's already struggling. Now it should be able to go. Alright. While that's doing that, what is the next thing we need to do? So August was harvesting of the canola, replanting the canola. We harvested canola last month in July. We replanted it in August. We have mowed our grass, baled, put everything away. We're good there. Barley that we own gets sold in December, so we don't have to worry about that. Canola is in the factory. Canola oil goes in November. Yep. Silage in January. Honey. February. Wool goes in April. So yeah, I think as soon as we finish this field, I think we'll be ready to go to the next month. And the best part is, we don't really have anything to do in the next month. Have a good night, Arrow Boy. Appreciate you dropping in. Yep, it missed a little bit. Hopefully that's the last. There'll be a couple little spots it misses for sure, but we can always go back and clean that up, no problem. What's our scores looking like now? 79, beautiful. We've managed to get ourselves up to a 72 environmental score now. Beautiful. Beautiful. That means more money for us. The main thing I want to check out is when we go to the next month, will we go up in money or will we stay close to what we have, or will we go down? Because I want to be able to make enough money to pay off or pay our loan interest with the windmills, so that we're not losing money every month. Good morning, Gundam. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Don't forget, if you guys are just joining us and you enjoy what I do, if you could punch that like button, it helps the channel out a whole bunch. We're only 20 likes away from hitting that 100 like goal, so much appreciated. I should think about getting a, yeah, I mean, we've got 60 hours on this tractor, and it does go down quite quickly now. So, might be time to replace the Valter. You guys aren't wrong. I don't know about leasing. I like to own my equipment. But, I think it might be getting to that point where repairing this thing is starting to get out of hand. So it might be time to replace it. Because if you think about it, if we're putting basically $11,000 or $12,000 in this thing a month, 12 months in a year, I mean, that's not an insignificant amount of money. That's over $100,000 a year, potentially. Obviously, we're not using it every single month. We're not. But still. This is our most used tractor. Conversely, we keep it around, go buy another tractor, and that way we have 3 tractors. And then this one just wouldn't get used as often, so then it wouldn't need to be repaired as often. It might be smarter to lease it, but I like to own my equipment. I don't like to lease a whole lot. I need to get a cultivator at some point. Preferably a field creator cultivator, so we never have to worry about renting a cultivator ever again. Go up here and knock this out real quick. Okay. That didn't need it apparently. All right, let's go figure out what we're gonna do with this tractor. I think we look into potentially buying a new tractor, but keeping this one around so that we can potentially do multiple things at the same time. But then this one would get used less, so that overall the repairs aren't as bad. Because it's still a good tractor, it just constantly needs repaired, seemingly. So yeah, repair, $9,700. I don't want to repaint it unless we're selling it. Let's just see what we got. We don't have to make a decision right now on whether we want to buy a new tractor. We might just wait a month because we're about to go forward anyway. So we might just wait a month. Oh, for the love of God, you stupid Amazon! Hate these Amazon vans, man. I ain't gonna lie. They are the most obnoxious traffic on this map. Alright. So, I think we go forward a month. Oh god. I'm stuck! Help! I'll never get out of here. Alright. I think we go forward a month. And then we check and see if there's anything in the used equipment market. Because we've done everything we needed to do in August. September should be a pretty easy month for us. We don't really have to do anything in September. All right. And we don't have anything in here, unfortunately. Oh well. All right. How much would it be? We've got a large tractor. We don't really need another large tractor. Right? Like, I don't think we're at that point where we need a second large tractor. But having a second medium tractor wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world. So what would be a good medium tractor? Let's go to the high-end mediums and see what's up here. Obviously, that's not high-end. We've got some Kubota tractors. But these are not particularly high horsepower. 287. This John Deere 6R gives us 300 potential. T7 New Holland gives us 313. Obviously, these are more expensive than we can afford. There's the voucher that we currently own. $202,000 for it brand new. And that's without upgrading it. $247,000 if we get a second one of these. I don't know. I think it's just better for us if we just wait. There's a JCB in here, huh? I think it's just better for us if we just wait until we can afford like a new tractor through either the used market or whatever. Because buying brand new, I mean, they're so expensive. What about a large tractor? Is there a cheaper large tractor potentially? I don't think so. I mean, this thing's pretty cheap for a large tractor. Comes with 375 horsepower, but it's pretty limited in what it's capable of doing. Everything else is pretty expensive. Yeah. Yep. I think we have to wait till something comes up in the used market. I think we have to. But all right, so it is officially September. Our sheep should have plenty of food, no problem. They're at 97% for some reason. So we'd have to wait. much do we currently have in here? We have 500,000 liters of silage in giant round bales. We have 50,000 liters in small round bales. And then we have 3,500 liters of grass and 4,500 liters. Oh, sorry. We have 37 times 3,500 liters. But that should be turning into silage soon enough. You can see this is actually still grass. So these will go relatively soon. Again, we don't have anything in there. We don't have anything that we need. Spraying the weeds would probably be something we need to do, come to think of it. Let's check our fields. I almost forgot about that. We're going to have to probably spray for weeds. Yeah, you can see these fields have weeds, so we are going to have to use the See and Spray. So let's go ahead and do that. Just drop the lime spray. God dang it. Drop the lime spreader here. Go grab our See and Spray and spray all the weeds. Got narrow tires, we should be able to cross the field. But notice how the weeds are very sporadic now? That's part of the precision farming mod. But this will be the first time we get to see this thing in action. So this should be fun. I don't think we actually need the crop sensor for this because it's got the cameras on it that do all the work. I forgot this thing's got a pretty sizable reach. All right. And it will use very little weed spray to do this entire field. See how they turn on and off? This is the canola. This is the canola field that we just planted. Canola takes about a year to grow. But we're going through and we're spraying all the weeds in our canola field. Also, good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome back. Good morning, Capri. Good to see you. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us this morning. Hope you're going to have a great weekend. Ain't gonna lie, the fact that we're missing that edge is driving me bonkers. Come on, game. Get to the edge. Tantalux, good to see you as well. Wouldn't a weeder be cheaper? Currently, no. Given that we've already made the purchase, and the fact that this system is going to use 90% less weed spray than otherwise it would, the answer is nope, this is the cheapest way to deal with weeds at this point. I mean, obviously with a weeder, you would end up buying it one time. It's a cheap investment, and then you just use that every time. But personally, I don't like that. That's extra work. This thing has a ridiculous working width. It gets everything done relatively quickly, and I don't have to worry too much. I'm a big proponent of convenience. So yeah, while the weeder would probably be cheaper, this is still just better. Can we get some farming tunes going? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm exhausted at this point. I'm trying to stay awake. What you got for a farming tune? Whatever keeps you awake. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. What up, not a Red Bull? How's it going? Good morning. Oh, man. Gotta go through and clean up those weeds that the AI missed. It's too late. My time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. I gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time. Oh, wait, no, that's the first verse. I skipped that part. There's a couple little plots over here. We'll get them real quick. I see one more right there. This section over here. Got some news for your World of Warships adventures. Nice. Finally got the Enterprise. Congrats. Looking to take her out in standard after doing some training with it. Oh, nice. Well, have fun. Hope she goes well for you. Is Grass Zeppelin worth it? It was buffed, and I think it's better than it used to be. I have no idea, though. Why, is it for sale or something? I'm telling you, the Amazon vans hate me, and the feeling is mutual. I dislike them just as much as they seem to hate me. What are you doing, AI? This was not the plan. God darn it. It's got like a double joint on it. Makes it turn really nice. What up, Rail fan? Welcome to the stream. Oh, well, I heard those city singers singing about how they can love deeper than the ocean, higher than the stars above. But I come from the country, and you know I ain't seen it all. But I heard that ocean's salty and the stars, they sometimes fall. And that would not do justice to the way I feel for you. So I had to sing a song about all the things I knew. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine tree growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. From the back roads to the Broadway shows with 1,000,000 miles between, there's at least 1,000,000 love songs that people love to sing. And everyone is different, and everyone's the same. And this is just another way of saying the same thing. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than a pine tree growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, longer than the song of a whippoorwill. Oh, goodness. I must stay awake. Don't fall asleep. a baby just for that. You are seriously going to leave those 2 weeds? 2 weeds! This AI is going to be the death of me. This reminds me of like a I think it's RTS or RCS system in space, where they got those little thrusters on the side of things. They just kind of pulse. What it reminds me of. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Pop, 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 I was thinking whether it's remote thruster or RCS being reaction control. Whatever it is. That's what it reminds me of, the way those little sprayers turn on and off. Beep, 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 oh God, oh God. I turned the wrong way. That's not where I want to park that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Beautiful. We'll get some fuel. Spray the tractor off. Park it. All right, I think we're good to go for the next month. I should probably go to bed now. I probably should go to the bed now. You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and save. do want to check on the finances situation. So, we are spending $5,750 a month in loan interest, and we made very little property income last month for some reason. And it's officially September. Alright, now let's see what we ended up. I don't know why our property income is so low. Wait. Why didn't it go forward? Did we just reset September? I swear we just reset September. It's supposed to go to October. Now it's time to harvest our soybeans and our sunflower seeds. And it's fucking raining. Please tell me it's not going to rain all day. Okay, it's going to rain till about noon. That's fine. That's fine. We can speed up time. But our fields should be ready to harvest now. So we got this big old soy field. We got these sunflowers. I'll probably do the sunflower quickly, as that'll give us time to do everything else, and then we'll hit this second. But first, we got to speed up time until this freaking rain goes away. Should be clearing up any moment. Maybe. Beautiful. Perfect. Let's change headers. We'll go harvest the sunflowers real quick. Anything in here? It's a windrower. Got a big old mower. Nothing tractor-wise. Of course, now that we're looking for a tractor, it's not going to show up, right? That's how that works. What's our precision score? We're up to a 76 now. Oh god. I would imagine we could harvest that entire field full of sunflowers without a truck. God dang 'em, Amazon. Always at the right place at the wrong time. I forgot it automatically goes into operating position. All right. Okay, so property income for September ended up going up to 7,500, which seems more along the lines of where it should be. So we are officially making a profit, which is good. And I don't know, we might actually need the truck over here for this. Might as well bring it down. Might as well bring the truck. If nothing else, we'll offload the sunflower seeds into it, take it over to the oil factory, because I don't plan on selling the sunflower seeds. I'll sell it as sunflower oil. It's not much, but it'll give us something. And then we can take and... that'll give us a little bit more for the little bit that we actually have. Alright, so we're at least here if he needs it. Trying to think. What will we need to do? We'll need to get a cultivator. Preferably a field create cultivator, because we're going to have to make that field one big field. We'll need the planter. We might as well grab that. All right, Capri, have a good night, my dude. Be safe out there. I have no idea what we just hit, but I was not happy about it. Alright, we will be doing grass, but not just yet. To watch a little bit of the sunflower harvest. Yeah, I'll be doing the sale and everything in the next episode. I'll probably end up doing the soy harvest in the next episode. I just thought we could quickly knock out the sunflower harvest, get these fields kind of combined up. Oh, you can see where it cuts the little tops off of the sunflowers and rolls them into the thing. Pretty cool. You can see the Oreo cookies. I didn't realize we were growing Oreo cookies. Tell me that ain't Oreo cookies. That is definitely Oreo cookies. Either that or that is the biggest freaking sunflower seeds I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we're only 13 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much. So close. So close to the like goal. I'm telling you, it literally is giant Oreo cookies. All right, you are taking far too long, AI. Good Lord. Imagine being the AI and then watching how I fire you and then see how I drive the combine versus how you drive the combine and the sheer difference in efficiency. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine what they're thinking. Like, they probably thinking they knew what they were doing and were doing a fine job, and then I come along and I'm like, y'all take so freaking long to do everything, and you're so inefficient at it, and then here I am coming through just making you look silly. AI probably can't even compute how it is. To the AI, I'm probably looking like I'm doing this like magic. They're like, I don't understand how many processes you came up with to try to figure that actual action out. This does not work. How is that working? Because I have a brain, dum-dum. You have a neural network, and not a very good one. Big difference. Brain, big, smarts. We literally look like a wizard to the AI. Be like, I didn't know that was possible to maneuver that way. It makes perfect sense watching it. Ah! Dang it. I knew I was getting close. Still forgot. Oh God. We actually didn't even lose any. Perfect. Calculate it. Your girlfriend just rolled over because you laughed so hard. Spartan taught you where Oreo cookies come from. There you go. You didn't know it, but Oreo cookies come from harvesting sunflowers. Who'd have seen that coming? Here at Spartan Elite 43 at Elite Farms, we're all about teaching the public where their food comes from. Hey, the thing stayed on again. Man, if only that did that every time. Harry! You're a wizard, Harry. And here we go again. The speed at which we are capable of problem solving compared to AI is hilarious. It's an oddly shaped field. I'll be glad to turn it into a grass field, combine it with the other field. You're a wizard, Harry. Now I want to watch Harry Potter again. Hasn't even been that long since I watched it either. I've got all the movies on Amazon. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Like I said, this is just a small field, so I figured it'd be pretty quick to harvest. And we could hurry up and combine this into our grass field. After all this time. And then this will be one giant grass field. Are you kidding me? Now I'm looking like AI out here for getting one plant. She went and grabbed some from the kitchen. I want Oreos now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna end up going and getting a thing of Oreo cookies and a little bit of milk. Because now I want Oreos. I got a gas station right down the street from me. I'll walk there in like 2 minutes, get me some Oreos and some cold milk. The real question is not whether I'm getting Oreos, but whether I'm getting double stuffed Oreos. I know I shouldn't. because that's a lot of sugar and a lot of calories, and I'm trying to lose weight. I probably won't go get Oreos. I just talked myself out of it. Alright, let's go grab these couple little pieces that got left behind. You're not wrong, Jim. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm sore, man. All right, let's take this back up, get the other header. Yeah, I hear you there, Daniel, except for me, it's the opposite. Look out the window 1 minute and it's freaking dark, and then I'm streaming, and the next thing I know, I look out and it's bright outside. That's what's been happening anyway. And I go to sleep and it's daytime. All right, Cold Ninja, you have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. What up, Panacea? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If your wife's gonna give you a couple of Oreos if you go to sleep, well, that's not fair. Alright, let's put this right there. head back down to the field to get ready for the soybean harvest. We're not going to do the soybean harvest tonight. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, we have quite a bit of stuff that we got to do tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the soybean harvest, getting everything reset up, and then it'll also be our last harvest of the grass of the year. And we will do all of our selling of everything tomorrow. So it's going to be a doozy of an episode. Can't wait to see the money. Cannot wait to see the monies rolling in. So for now, we will park this right here next to the soybean field. We will jump in the truck, deliver these sunflower seeds to the sunflower, or to our oil mill, so that we can get a little bit of oil out of it. It's not going to be much, but still going to be better than selling the actual seeds. We got a total of 13,910 liters of soy or sunflowers. That is not a lot. Drop that right there real quick. Pull this forward. Let that do its thing. Pick this back up and let's take it over by our soybeans, because we'll need it for that. Really? Oh, and then you're gonna honk at me. Yeah, like that wasn't your fault. Normally, I'd be inclined to believe it was my fault, but on that one, I think we're wrong. I think we both know who was wrong in that one. What up, Andy? Good morning. Appreciate you, as well as Jacob. Man, you guys are all showing up this morning. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the streams that I do, if you could slap that like button for me. We're only 12 likes away from hitting that 100 like goal. I would much appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend, or actually, at this point, a great weekend. Alright, shut that down there. This thing can be dropped off. Let's go back up here. Start this thing up. Bring it down as well. What else are we going to need in this? And we might as well bring... We already got the limer down there. We won't need the fertilizer right away, so that's fine. Just had a... You just had an ad, it almost ended, then it restarted. Oh no. That's a rough bug. Just saw my match earlier playing with the Oklahoma, and it made you feel proud because you live in Oklahoma. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oklahoma's a fantastic ship. So is the Nevada. They're both basically the same thing, except one is premium, the other is not. But, yeah, I love the Oklahoma. Always have. It's really good. Alright, so we need a field create cultivator that's also got a decent working width. Because we'll end up using the cultivator to do this cultivation on this field as well. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Nothing in there for us. We need a cultivator. Go down to the field create stuff. Grab this one. We could just buy it outright. Then we wouldn't have to rent it anymore. Because it's what, $6,000 a piece? Yeah, $6,300 every time we rent this thing. Let's lease it one more time. We'll lease it one more time. And then hopefully next year we'll be able to buy it outright. I gotta quit spending so much money all the time. Now, I don't want to extend the bottom part of this field. I just want to get rid of that road in the middle. And then kind of line up that edge. So we'll see how that goes for us. We'll have a little bit of overlap here. Trying to minimize the amount of overlap that we do get, but... Alright, that should be it. Why is it not... You gotta be kidding me. It did it again? So apparently this particular cultivator does not allow you to do... I swear to God. Did I or did I not just rent... Let's look real quick. I swear I rented the right thing. Yeah, this is the Field Creator Cultivator. This one is not working. It's the second time that this has happened. But the good news is it doesn't matter. I'll simply use this as the main cultivator. It's just annoying more than anything. We'll just hit the cultivator on this thing real quick. Yeah, see. I was gonna say, I know I didn't get the wrong one. I specifically looked for the cultivator that does the that is part of the mod. So we'll do the main part of the cultivating now, and then we'll just rent the smaller field creation cultivator. Because we don't need a lot of room for the field creation one. Should be relatively easy. Let's try to clean this mess up on this side. It up, bring it down. What up, Junko? Good eye. Joel's in the chat. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your, or a great weekend. Nevada was one of the ships that survived 2 nuclear bombs. Prince Eugen did as well. There was a lot of stuff that the United States tested in those tests. Depending on how close you were to the underwater detonation and stuff, it's a whole thing. Tale for another time. I'm just gonna try to get this cultivated real quick, get the field creator mod out, and join these fields. Reseed them so that it grows in time to do some work for us before the end of the year. USS Texas. good news in theory is that the little bit of combining that we're about to do to make these fields become one shouldn't need to do another soil analysis. Hopefully. But I guess we'll find out shortly. Alright, let's go ahead and fold this up. Park this over here at the end of the field. Try to park it somewhere where it's out of the way so it doesn't get in the way of the harvester when we go to harvest this field next episode. Alright, let's go rent the little little cultivator, I guess. So we don't need anything with a crazy working width. This is a 5 meter. Let's go for like something a little bit bigger. This is an 8 meter. Let's grab this. 8 meter working width. Lease. Kind of annoying that we ended up having to lease 2 different cultivators again. What up, Jimmy? Appreciate you joining me as well. Why are these not working? Dude, I'm starting to get upset. Attach. Is it because of that? We detach. Somebody said reset it. So if we go to the map, I don't think you can reset it. Why are these not working though? Hold that thought. Let's save real quick. We'll leave the game and come back and see if it works then. I've never had this issue with these, but it's driving me crazy. What up, Elsass? Welcome to the stream. It's still not working. And it's royally pissing me off. Try that. Field creator mod. This is 5 meters. I'm just going to try this one. Lease it. $1,200. Surely it's going to work this time. Right, game? I've never had this problem with this mod before. There we go. Okay. That'll work. I'm about to lose my freaking mind. Oh, don't worry. I'll be going to bed soon. But I want to finish this first. Wanted to complete these, the joining of these two fields. Let me guess. It's now too narrow. Oh my god, I gotta do 2 passes now. That's annoying. It's fine though. Alright, allow create fields, lower it. We get right to the edge of this field. Beautiful. Like I said, it's not a lot of ground that we need to use this on to join these two fields. So it shouldn't be too bad to join them. A little bit further over. That'll work. Beautiful. Now we just go up that left side. All right. So the next thing I need to look at is the actual soil. Make sure that everything... Okay, so we are going to need to do some soil samples. That's not ideal. Dadgummit. That's all we needed this for, was just that little bit to join the two fields. Now that we're done with this... can return this. Go back up, get the soil sampler. Woo! Two-wheeling and a tractor. Let's go. We're only 6 likes away from 100. Thank you guys so much. So close. So close. We'll get these soil samples done. We'll hurry up and get that limed and planted. That should be the end. Just had to bump the baler. Right. Should be able to way into there. Do a soil sample. And then come up here. Do a soil sample. All the way back here. And then one more soil sample should do it. Send those in to get analyzed. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Analyzed. Get an analyst. Come on now. We'll run up to the farm, put our soil sampler back. By the time we do that, hopefully, I was going to say, hopefully our samples will be analyzed, which is just finished. Beautiful. That's done. We'll leave that right away. Already got the lime spreader down there, so we'll go down, we'll grab the lime, spread the lime on the field, plant the field. Should be it. We'll have one giant grass field. Don't want to forget to grab my crop sensor on the way. Did I go to the wrong side? Bet I did. I need to go to the other side. Really? There we go. No! That is the wrong button. cannot believe I just did that. Wait, let's fill it back up. I definitely need to go to bed soon. Making silly mistakes. Silly mistakes. All right. We're almost done. At least everything will be the same texture. Have a good night, Daniel. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, this should be all of the lime. And we'll get her planted and we will be good to go for this episode. I say as I miss on both sides. Like a complete goober. Alright, close enough. Alright, let's take this lime spreader back over here because we'll need it when we finish with that field. We'll get the planter on this thing. Plant the grass. It is for grass. What in the world? So we won't end up getting a harvest off of this field this year for the grass because November is kind of like the last month for doing harvest on grass. But that's fine because this will add to our overall grass yield next year. So I don't need to fold that up. I'll leave it unfolded because we'll end up using it over there on the soybean field. But that is all of the planting done. We should be good to go. This should just be one giant field now. In the next episode, we will set up to do our harvest of the soybeans. We will do our last harvest of our grass for the year. And we will make sure that we go through and sell all of the stuff that we have waiting to be done. We have a lot of stuff that'll be getting sold. And so it should be a lot of money coming in the next episode. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Those of you who have been here the entire time, those of you who joined late, appreciate you guys all. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you